Nice, nice. Very nice.
Okay, I must be really out of it. So, story time. Lower this, I don't know why it's so loud. So I saw the title, well, I saw the title of the publisher, and I thought that said pimps? No, that said dimps. Pimps. I hope everyone is doing well. I can't really show this. I don't know why I am.
Inuyasha, Sengoku Otoni Gassen.
Hope everyone is doing well. Drag, good to see you. Captain Falcon, thank you so much for that resub. We appreciate it. The 11 months. That's a lot of time. It's almost a full year, man. Blue Williams, good to have you. Witcher, Andrew, welcome. 0K, hello. Bruce, nice to see you. Seraphim, welcome. Like a fish. How are you doing? Did you get the followers that you were looking for yet? I know the other day you were talking about that. I hope you did.
Very nice.
Ah yes, my favorite anime, Journey to the West, Tripitaka and Sun Wukong are fucking.
Hecker, what are you talking about? Thank you for the sub as well. Ryan Curtis, welcome. Fred Burger, Endless Beat, good to have you. Like a fish, as I was saying, I hope you were able to hit the follower number for affiliate. If you don't know, chat, the other day in another stream with Shroomy stream, after John's raid, like a fish was saying, they're really close to affiliate. So, if you're not already following, you definitely should. Arcade, welcome. How is everyone doing? I hope your Thanksgiving was wonderful. I barely had anything, and I like food comaed and was like half asleep before the stream, and I was like, all right, time to stream. Inuyasha is literally just Journey to the West. Shut up. I don't remember that. Okay. You all know how Inuyasha goes. Inuyasha. Kagome. Inuyasha. Kagome. You've never seen it. Okay, you don't need to see this anime to understand that most of this anime is literally just, Inuyasha, Kagome. They would make fun of that all the time on Adult Swim for, like, bumpers. Inuyasha, Kagome. That's all I remember from that era. So I feel like we gotta play as Dog Boy. Tree, how are you doing? Horizon, welcome. How was Thanksgiving? It was good. Euro, welcome. Easy Guard, don't know what it is, but we'll put it on. Battleship Asuka, Irita, welcome. Mono, once again, hello everyone, happy Thanksgiving. It really wasn't Thanksgiving for me, I'm gonna be honest. If it was normal Thanksgiving, I wouldn't be streaming, but 2020 happened, and no one was really over, no family. Like, my brother recently had those twins born, so, like, he couldn't even come, his wife couldn't come, the twins couldn't come. They're very newborn and, you know, can't be around many people, so... It's whatever, like, no one was really here, so I just kind of did my own thing. I worked today. It's a miracle. The VOD actually worked as intended. It was kind of amazing. Like, I'm amazed that it actually worked as intended. Uncle Jewker is correct. I've actually not met them in person yet, just because I don't leave the house, as many of you know, because, you know, 2020. But I mean, it's whatever. I don't need to, you know, leave the house. I can see pictures of them. I've zoomed them if it counts. You dipped us. Thank you so much for the sub. How you doing?
2020 happened, and it keeps happening. Someone please stop it.
Remember, I keep saying this, and it's true. We're so close to the end of the year. We've made it this far. Keep on fighting, people. Aelita, I hope the stream can help you. I saw what happened. I was like, oh no. Manas Potion, how are you doing? Thank you for that host. Why does the lady have a boomerang? Ally, welcome. Why does she have a boomerang? She's like a demon hunter, I think is her thing. Sentinel, hi, hello. I don't remember a lot of Inuyasha. I would mostly just watch this whenever it was on. Oh, this is a fighting game? What? Yo, the sprite work is good for this. So I guess this is kind of neat. I would rather play as Boomerang Lady. It's Journey to the West. It's not Journey to the West. The lady goes down the well, and then she's like, "Oh my God, I went back in time by going down the well. Who would have thought?" Oh my God, the raid thing is actually working. For... Uh-oh. I'm glad the one-man raids are working again on Twitch. Hi, Seagoat. Hope you're doing well. It's actually showing me that you're raiding. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We just started community night. We're like 5 minutes into this game. It's Inuyasha. You've probably at least heard of Inuyasha at some point. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Thanksgiving went well, unless you're Canadian or any other person who didn't celebrate Thanksgiving, in which case, I hope your Thanksgiving went well months ago, or whatever it is. I don't know. Did you know the year is 2020, and we are getting a new Inuyasha series? Did anyone ask for it? No. But that's happening. Are we actually? That's real. Yeah, no, that's real. Randomly, like a month or two ago, the creator was just like, "Yo, new Inuyasha's on the way," and I was like, "Who asked for this?" The word Inuyasha uses was obtainable in Monster Hunter. I believe it. You know, as a proud longsword user, yes, yeah, that's correct. I use a longsword. What are you gonna do about it, chat? Everyone gives me shit all the time. They're like, "Oh, he uses a longsword. He's the worst kind of person." He is actually the worst. All he does is just hit me. No, I'm like the one good longsword, chat. You have to believe me. Nice try, Jewker. We all know. There's no such thing as a good longsword. You said that to me directly when I was like, "Do you want to play Monster Hunter?" And you were like, "Sure, what do you play?" And I was like, "Well, I play Longsword." Hefka, thank you so much for converting from a Prime to a Tier 1. Really appreciate that. How are you doing? Once again, hope everyone's Thanksgiving went well. I keep saying that. I am thankful that I have a community like you guys. It's so awesome to have met so many people over the years. I said it earlier on Twitter, but seriously, thank you all for letting me do the dumb stuff that I do. Maybe sometimes it seems like I take it for granted, but no, honestly, I really appreciate every single one of you stopping by. The people who lurk, you know, silently supporting me, the people who follow, host, drop bits, all sub, anything. If you're just here and you're watching, it's honestly, I wouldn't be here without you. Like, I've said it a lot, but like, I don't know what I would be doing if I wasn't streaming today. Like, not today, but you know what I mean. Like, I really don't know what I'd probably be working at my shitty job still, and it's miserable. But, I mean, hey, you know, I couldn't do it without any of you, so thank you. That's what I'm thankful for. What are you guys thankful for? You'll be thankful to be alive and kicking for a few more months under roof. I think that's an amazing thing. I think it's the thing a lot of people take for granted. What? Your pet again? You miss them so much? I'm happy for you. The combat in this game is terrible. What was my shitty job? Oh, I've talked about it plenty, Dr. Smasher. It's I used to work at a movie theater. I quit in 2018. I'll go over it. I'm happy to tell stories all the time. There's always new people coming in, so a story is new to someone, and I think that's what matters most. And hey, maybe it's a good story, like hearing it. So my job got to the point. Yo, whoa, what's up, Mistle? Hope you're doing well. Lissa, Blood Bolt, Lonely, thank you. You didn't need to do that, but thank you. Grap, welcome.
I'm thankful that Jewker's in my life and that I love him. ZFG Gold Ogre.
Thank you. So, I was working at a movie theater, and it was a very dead-end job. I was working there for like 4, maybe 5 years. I basically worked there from, I can date it. Mana, thank you for the sub. How you doing? I basically worked from, let's see, it was Guardians of the Galaxy 1 to like April 2018, I think is when I quit. That's a lot of time. That's more time than I should have been at that movie theater. And like, you know, at first it was a really fun job, and honestly, I had fun. Well, I wasn't getting paid a lot, but like, I got to do what I liked, and it was chill, and like, the employees were really cool, and then it just slowly got worse and worse over time, and like, got to the point where the current manager was like, hey dude, wouldn't it be funny if, you know, you had to, like, it was getting to the point that, like, so many things needed to change. They decided it was a good idea to fire all the janitors, because that would apparently make the theater cleaner. Please explain to me how that is. I don't know. I called them out on this. It was bullshit. They were like, no, it will work. It obviously didn't. And they were like, well, okay, so you guys are gonna do the work. You're gonna come in early. You're gonna stay extra late. You gotta clean every theater. Not get paid extra. No benefits or anything. And let me tell you, the dumbest thing they did. That wasn't even that. It wasn't even that. It was that they had the balls to tell me specifically one day. They came up to me and were like, hey, so funny story. I need you to throw out all of the trash cans in the movie theater, Jewker. Can you do that? And I was like, no? Why? Oh, well, the theater will be less dirty if they don't have a place to throw garbage away. No, they fucking won't. They just threw the garbage on the floor. More than they already did. And sure enough, that's what fucking happened. I was like, you're sure you want that to happen? You're 100% sure you want me to do this? I had to throw them into the trash compactor, and it was the dumbest fucking thing I ever did. And then, like, I was so done with that job that, like, I think, like, half a month later, I was like, I'm done. Actually done. Crazy Red, how you doing? Be real with you, those cleaners were doing a fucking amazing job. They were just too cheap. It was AMC, by the way. I don't work there anymore. Don't go to AMC. But AMC's kind of dead because of, you know, every movie theater being dead, and I'm kind of okay with it. I actually got a surprise text today from some old AMC friends. They randomly texted me and were like, hey, hope everyone's doing well. And like, I hadn't talked to them in years, so I was like, yo, what's up? I was like, remember how I always said I was a streamer? Yeah, now I do this for a living now. And then they were like, holy shit, that's awesome. So again, seriously, thank you to everyone for being here, especially Brawler, who just got here. Can never make it on Thursdays normally, but it is Thanksgiving, so I really appreciate that you came out. So much weird garbage. I've talked about, like, so the nastiest thing I ever found in that movie theater was when Gutang hosted me. That was it. That was it. That's the worst thing that I've ever found. I don't know how you did it. No, the actual worst thing that I ever found. I talked about this. There was a Bible movie that I found. And what did I find in the Bible movie? You may be wondering. So I found a used condom in a Bible movie. It was very fresh. That place was disgusting. Don't go to movie theaters. They never renovated that movie theater that I worked at, by the way. That AMC, they refused to. Like, let me give you the quality of it. So that place, they decided it was a good idea at this AMC to never renovate. For some reason, they wanted us to be the shitty theater and have the runoff. And it was not. It was a really bad idea, obviously. It didn't work. The place was constantly doing, like, no business. They kept putting me on in the weekdays, though, and, like, I was, like, do nothing and get paid to do nothing except for come in. I love Frank Zappa, Kefka. So, it got to that point, though, where, like, it was basically just me working for, the weekdays, and I would work, like, one weekend, just because, you know, it's easy. And it was kind of just funny because that was how that worked. It was just like dumb shit like that. It was like, well, you're not renovating, so I guess I'll just be alone forever. And like that was it. I made a lot of great friends of just, yo, you want to hang out and just like throw baseballs back and forth between the lobby because no one is here ever. And like they had me doing stock all the time alone. I would do that on Thursdays every week. Like, obviously, I was not qualified for the job. I am very scrawny. It's how I got most of my workouts. And let me tell you, that was an awful idea. I definitely hurt myself doing a lot of that stuff. They didn't have the equipment for it. They didn't have, like, anything. But one of my favorite things from that job in terms of how lazy it was, constantly people would come in and go, is this the Lowe's hardware store? We used to be a Lowe's. This was a Lowe's movie theater, which if you know that company, they don't exist anymore. For years, I had to tell boomers, hey, this does not exist. This has not existed for years. Stop asking me. Just because the sign says Lowe's does not mean we are Lowe's. If you're looking for the hardware store, it's not even what we have here. This is a movie theater. Like someone actually came in once with a ladder because they genuinely thought we were a hardware store. We were not. So people would always be like, yo, this Lowe's, it's a movie theater or it is a hardware store. But even then, it was not an AMC, is apparently what they thought. So I had to constantly be like, no, they were too lazy to change the sign. From these, let me put it this way. My brother worked at that theater, the same theater, over a decade before I did. That's how I got the job. Because, you know, back then it was super cool to work at. In that time, I can safely say, I never, and I mean ever, saw them change that sign until I was getting ready to quit. When I was getting ready to quit, they finally decided it was a good idea to change the sign. I don't know why they waited that long. That is over a decade of it being an AMC. And they still did not want to change that sign. Hey, it's the car braking minigame. Yeah, as you can imagine, AMC is a very shitty place to work at. If you're gonna work at a movie theater, be careful, is all I say. They kind of don't care about you, as I've learned. And what started out as something really fun, and we had a lot of, like, great friends and stuff, just such a mess. I like, honestly, there were so many things that were scams that they were doing, like, let me see, the popcorn was 800% of the price, like, the inflation was bad. What was my job there? My job was everything. There was no concession job here. Basically, the way that AMC did things, at least this one, I don't know if other places were different, was, okay, so here, you have to do this thing today. That was what it would be. They never wanted to, promote me, I found out years later. Well, not years later, but like when I was getting ready to quit because they decided I was too good of an employee on the floor, so they couldn't promote me, which is dumb. It's not how that works. That is so stupid. And so many people, I would always be like, how come this person is like not doing their job and just smoking weed outside? And you know, it's like a busy day and they're just doing that. Come on, what are you doing? And then they would be like, no, they're not. They're working. And I'm like, no, they aren't. And then they would get fired later for exactly that. So like, man, the management was awful. Fucking just sneak shit into the movie theaters. I don't care if you do. Get a reasonable price for things. Go to the Five Below next door if you have one of those. Everything is Five Below. Very good price. I knew how to do everything though, like literally everything. They randomly hired me for one of the jobs there, like not specifically one job, but like they were like, hey, change the fryer today. I was like, I don't know how to do that, and then they were like, fucking figure it out. It was a disaster. Also, I was covered in nasty oil, and you would never want to eat fried foods again after seeing how much oil that was. Bend. I guess we beat the game. I mean, we didn't. We lost. But yeah. They didn't want to pay you. They like to put you exactly enough hours that you would have like 38 hours a week or something like that, which I think it's like 40 for health benefits. They would do that. They wanted to make sure you weren't getting health benefits, but they milked you for legally as much as you could. And like I got to the point where I was pretty sick of them. Like it was basically, let me put it this way. It got to the point where it was, Avengers Infinity War Part 1 came out, and I was like, how come one person, literally one person, is in that theater cleaning it alone? You want people in the concession stand more than you do anywhere else. Are you mad? Why are you doing that? And then they were like, I don't know, but I was like, we gotta meet a deadline there. And you need to make sure, let me get this straight. You gotta make sure it's clean enough so people can sit down. This whole theater was like rodent infested constantly because they never knew what to do. And it's like, this is why this is a problem. And you don't want it to be a problem, but then you're like, I don't know how to make this better. We only have one person cleaning in there, and they obviously do not have enough time. So I remember screaming at someone, and I was like, you're a fucking idiot to the manager. Like, I straight up said that to them one day. I was like, send me fucking home if you must for this outburst, but like, I'm not leaving an employee behind. There's no fucking way I'm leaving someone alone to clean up an entire Avengers Infinity War alone. Fuck you. And they knew they couldn't send me home, and I was like, fire me if you need to, I don't really care. And they didn't. I lied just to get out of that job, by the way. I was like, my therapist, which doesn't really exist, I was like, yeah, they told me I need to quit because it's bad for my health, you know. And I was gonna say, if they questioned it, I was gonna be like, well, you see, you're not my therapist, so, too bad. Now, I didn't need to do that, luckily, but that was a real thing that I had to do. I just needed some bullshit excuse to be like, I'm out. Don't ask me. Oh, easily. There's so much dumb shit and dumb stories that, one of my favorite ones, if you've been around here, is the guy, no, it was a lady that, came by, and she was like, I'm here to see a movie. She bought the tickets for me, went to go buy candy, learned we don't have the candy anymore because it had been discontinued, told me her whole life story about why her day is ruined, and that, you know, she had to refund the ticket. I was like, just get the fuck out of my face. Please leave. Please just leave. I do not care about your goobers, which was the candy, which, that lady was being a goober, am I right? Ew. It's why I'm thankful, once again, like, people like you, everyone that's here right now, seriously, you don't understand how much I appreciate every stream if you come by, and, like, I love showing off games that I'm passionate about, and community night like this is a great example of the opposite, where you guys get to show me games you're passionate about, or games that you go, haha, funny game, it's bad, and then I'm like, oh, okay. But hey, I love it, because now it's the opposite, and It's, you know, it really means a lot to me. I'm getting dunked. Oh, there's a lot worse brawler. It's just I have to think about it. Like what is the absolute worst ones I could think of? Bad game equals some content. I don't really care so much about content as much as I do just making sure people are having a good time. This actually isn't a fighting game. This is like a minigame collection, Phantom, that all takes place in a fighting game engine, if that makes sense. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, seriously, I really appreciate it. Everyone who ever comes by, if you follow, you secretly lurk, you chat, you sub, drop bits, you donate, raid, you host, anything. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you. No matter what it is, don't take things for granted in your life. You know, there's great people out there, and you gotta be excellent to each other. I learned some good stuff from that job. Like, I stand by my motto of, I was told when I got the job, no one goes to the movie theater to have a bad time. They're right. No one does. And I use that on my streams. No one comes here to have a bad time unless you're the guy who posted assy penis in my chat, which has never happened. If you do that, you're immediately banned, by the way. Don't do it. I know you're copying it right now. You stop that. Stop it right now. Don't do that. Okay, good. If all I do is talk in weeb chat. Nothing wrong with that. EP. Alright. Now I gotta ban Maniacal. This is a PS1 game. No, ASCII. ASCII. Tiger, have you never heard of ASCII? Like, the game facts? We got 5 minutes on this game. I post the entire script for B-Movie in ASCII form. If you do it 1 paragraph per stream, I will allow it. You have to commit to the bid if you're gonna do it. So, Uzworm, how are the stats? Perhaps this is Hudson Hawk's giving. Maybe today is the day. So there's a super, but I have no idea how to use it in this game. I'm gonna be real with you, I saw a B-Movie in theaters, and I kinda liked it when I did. It was a stupid movie, but I was like, oh, Jerry Seinfeld! I'm a Jew, I like Jerry Seinfeld. I never liked Kagome. What? Oh! Oh! Okay. I guess you could just swap out who's playing. You have like no combos. Slap. How do I shoot bow? I'm gonna die. I have pressed like every button. I don't know why the bow's not working. Are you what is the range on this? Look, Uzworm, I'm pretty sure, like everyone else in Minecraft, you had at some point in your life said, well, I don't have any arrows, so I guess I'm just shooting. I won. You know, you're just gonna shoot them with your fists. Usually have a sword. Okay, but let's say you don't have a sword and you're just out of arrows, and then you're just like, well, shit, I gotta punch them with my bow. Of course it's fighting game inputs. I won? No. I'm not saving this. I guess I beat the game. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting that, but I clearly beat the game. It says so that's undisputable. Beat one chapter. A likely story. Ladies and gentlemen, that was good. There's like a minute left. I'm just gonna say let's move on. Thank you, though. That was surprisingly okay. I'm not a big Inuyasha fan, but it's all right. All right. If you want to get in on the raffle to decide what game we're going to be playing for the next half hour, gonna be exclamation point Inuyasha in the chat. Have your game ready as usual. Yeah, they always have costumes in the games for when you're done with them, Lonely. You got the Jewkbox, now's the time to use them. Definitely helps you rig the RNG. I'm not just saying that, it totally helps, I swear. I'm also, I gotta say, I'm really thankful for, on days like today, when people pick surprisingly really good games. That is always amazing. Like, again, I come back to Word Zap with Wu-Tang, and I'm just like, god damn. Word Zap is the best game. Keith, with the rare waste. I'm not thankful for that. I'm never thankful for wasting points around here. Never do that. Never. If you're doing that, that's bad. Do not do that. I repeat, do not waste points. That is the one thing we are never thankful with here. Don't do that. Don't press that button. I know it seems tempting, but don't do that. Chat, doesn't it make you angry to know that one person decided to use the rare waste before you could? Isn't that wrong? Isn't that, like, a bad thing? It really was a good game. Alright, I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown if you're not already in. Now's your time to get in. Once again, have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Golden, congrats. What are we playing for the next half hour? Did the rare waste to 0 point... Damn. Well, now you can't sin ever again, is what that means. When you get a full clear, you have to not sin. Where's that written? Everywhere. Yo, Madeline, what's up? How are we doing? No sins. Sinning is wrong. Golden, are you here? I don't want to have to re-roll on the first one. Mobile Suit Gundam for the PS1. So we've played that on here, but that was before DMCA happened, and I got a DMCA last time we played that. Might have to pick something else. Yeah, that part of the VOD is definitely nuked, and I gotta be safe. I hate that I have to be safe, but, like, I should really add that to the rules that, you know. It uses music from the anime. I'll have to edit that in at some point. Is there something without DMCA that we could play? I would love to play Mobile Suit Gundam. I'll just make that clear. I love Gundam. But you can go back and see that part of the VOD and just be like, ah, I see. Mute the music? Just mute the music. Man. You know how, like, boring it is to play Tony Hawk without music? Kirby Superstar? I could do that. Can you imagine actually trying to play, like... No, that was not even the part that got muted. That's why the copyright is so fucked up. Let me give you a good example. Recently, on the VOD that went up today, that I put up, a rapper had a Tetris sound effect in his song, and that's in the copyright system. So now if you have Tetris sounds, at least on YouTube, not here on Twitch, that's a problem. Do I have the Age of Calamity? Nope. Yeah, my least favorite thing I've ever seen on YouTube, by the way, is the sound of crickets chirping can cause a claim. I'm serious. That's real. That's not even a joke. That's real. That's actually real. Man, I wish the situation on Twitch and YouTube with copyright, just the whole copyright thing in general, was better. That include the SNES games the US military used for training. I would be down to do that. I would definitely be willing to do that. I can't hear this intro without thinking it's one of the episodes of Did You Know Gaming, where it's like, hello and welcome to Region Lock. Man. Fuck DMCA. Is this your first time playing the game? No. No. Okay, well, too bad. Here, we're gonna tell you anyway. I hate that. They fix it in the DS version, at least. Like a month ago, we streamed the DS version of the game for the first time. We did that in one stream. That was a lot of fun. That wasn't a month ago, was it? I mean, was it? Oh no, don't be sweat frogging on me already. Yeah, for my first time playing the DS version of the game, it was really good. I definitely recommend it. Isn't the other one Meta? Yo, Turbo Pebble, what's up? How you doing? You, everyone else, once again, having a wonderful Thanksgiving. Happy bros! I liked pretty much everything that Ultra did, if I'm being completely honest. It was a lot of fun doing it for a Chivo hunt. Right, I guess you're in Australia. Yeah, that's the Turkey one. All right, guys, we're gonna face the hardest boss we've ever fought on here. Okay, that was a frame-perfect fight. You want to know why they were thinking what they were thinking with Wham Bam Rock's design? They weren't. That's clearly how. They fixed his design in the DS one, as I found out. Oh no, you're sweat frogging too. Kirby was 2 weeks. That was 2 weeks ago? Oh, shit. Dude, I'm telling you. I keep saying this isn't even like a joke or anything. This is just me being real with you. Does anyone else feel like every year time goes faster and faster and that, like, it's going too fast? I know that's, like, a part of getting older, but, like, no, seriously. I feel like time is too fast. It doesn't feel like it was 2 weeks ago. '20's messed with it. What is the button? Here we go. Alright, so here's how you kill this boss in one hit. Yo, Andrew, what's up? Hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Look, a lot has happened in the past, like, 2 weeks for me, okay? Now I'm a dunkle to twins. I have Yakuza 7, which is almost done. A bunch of other dumb stuff. 2 weeks ago, I was not a dunkle. I've been referring to it as double uncle, but dude uncle also is acceptable. It goes fast when everything's going well, but it slows down to a crawl when things are less than okay. Yeah, I could totally agree with that. Maybe everything's just like, I'm so chill about everything if you've been around here long enough that it's just like, to me, time always just goes fast. Time went slow when I was working my job at the movie theater. Like every day, I would constantly be looking at my phone. Not to play games, I want to make that very clear. It wasn't like that. I don't like mobile games. That was mostly, I need to leave, I want to go home, I want to not be extremely bored. What is there to do? Nothing. Because when you're working weekdays and no one is there at the movie theater, there was literally nothing to do. So I would just go on my phone and like message people and be like, hey, what's up? Well, okay then. That wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, so that didn't happen. I like showing off this Easter egg. It never happened. This one was made by a writer. That's an Easter egg that's in the original Kirby. We streamed the original Kirby on here. We did the extra mode as well. Man, I feel good knowing that I was able to do the extra mode because apparently people told me that that thing was like way too bullshit, and I don't know. I beat it. It was not fun, but you can say I did it. Man, this is not a good power for this fight. So how does Waddle Doo eat? Isn't that a thing they deal with in one of the, no, it's Waddle Dee eating is what they have. How does Waddle Doo eat, though? He's just got an eye. Do they just shove the food into the eye? Yo, Manji, what's up? Why is Krakow not as iconic as DDD? Because DDD is the main villain, and that's how it always works.
Nice, nice.
Give a sub to Aelita. enjoy the emotes. I've definitely been getting some good use out of Aelita's emotes recently. Hey, Wizardman tonight, how are you doing? Well, okay then. This fight's really easy to do without an ability, and it's more fun that way. I can't believe I beat the True Arena though for Ultra when we did it. I figured there was like no way I was gonna be able to beat it, and I did. Excuse me, sir, you have no HP. Get out of here. Man, we beat 2 games tonight. We were on a roll today. What's the sub goal for? Okay, so the sub goal at the moment is for 2 things. You get 2 things for this. I promised I would do a full stream of Superman 64 because they made retro achievements for it, and if you don't know, I love retro achievements. There's a lot of dumb stuff you could do. There's a set for Superman 64, and I kind of want to do the entire set on stream. The other one was my buddy really wanted me to play one trash game, and I was like, I will play your trash if we hit it as well. That was like some dumb Scooby-Doo game. But I'm willing to add something else if we need to. And there's no time to waste. Yo, Donkey Kong, what's up? You play my... No, I've already streamed it! I can't believe, Maniacal, you thought you were cool enough and smart enough to try and get me into another Jackie Chan race. You stupid motherfucker. You think I'd actually fall for it. I heard. Don't think I didn't hear. You tried to be like, yo, get him in on a Jackie Chan race. Time told me that, and I said, absolutely not. Never again am I doing a Jackie Chan race. Plead the fifth. Remember that time, Maniacal, that I told you if I looked at my DMs, and what I saw in my DMs was you suggesting Winnie the Pooh, I would immediately ban you for my chat, and I did. I'm just saying, you're kind of predictable. That's why we love you, though. Gourmet race? Oh, we'll do gourmet race after this. If time's not up. But also, Jackie Chan on the Game Boy Advance is a terrible game. Don't play it. It's not good. Someone almost broke a controller over Jackie Chan Adventures on the Game Boy Advance. Not me, but someone. Yeah, I still gotta make that Google Doc. I was thinking about doing it today, but because it was Thanksgiving, I haven't yet. The Farewell to Flash stream is gonna be fun. I just have to figure out when that's gonna happen. I gotta do it soon, though. I'm probably gonna start collecting games for that pretty soon. Yo, Temporal Wolf, how's it going? Happy Thanksgiving to you. Thank you for raiding me. And thank you for giving me the strength to get the full power on this. You know, really, Kirby, you should be getting no points on that because you don't want to murder people.
Very nice.
Only gifted a sub to Temporal. Only you don't need to do that. Stop that. Cut that out. Normally I go out of my way to hit the button here, but I don't feel like we need to for a half hour, so no button. That's not what I wanted. How dare you gift a sub? Lonely does a lot of things I tell her never to do. Well, I thought the AI was gonna be smart enough, but clearly it wasn't. Am I wrong for thinking the AI would be too smart? In this case, it was too stupid. Mirror, one of the best abilities. It only gets better as the series goes on. So what did you all eat today for your Thanksgiving, besides the obvious turk? Eat, sleep? No, Kirby does not need the itis. If you don't know what the itis is a term for when you eat too much food and you get that food coma. This is Pikmin 3, yeah. Yo, Kirby Hall, how you doing? By the way, I just want to point out for Superman 64, I have to play that game on the hardest difficulty if we hit that. Which is dumb. No shortcuts for that. You just ate pizza. The breakfast of champions. Turk, ham, mashed potato, stuffing, cranb, rolls. Yeah, if you don't know what Thanksgiving is, Turbo, I know, like I said, you're Australian. Thanksgiving is basically a time where we say, hey, thank you for all the things. No cheating allowed, but it's Superman 64. Oh, no, you misunderstand. I have to play on the hardest difficulty. Cheating is allowed. Yes, only murdered one person. That's a lot better than the alternative. We did turkey, and the turkey had the stuffing and everything. We had garlic mash, we had sweet potato mash, pumpkin cheesecake, pecan pie, brie, that was an appetizer, green beans with bacon. Getting anything? I think that's everything. Brie's delicious. Sure is. I now know thanks to the Animaniacs, Brie fact, which is amazing. If you didn't know, Brie and Gouda are very similar cheeses that most people cannot tell the difference between the two cheeses if you give them to someone in like a taste test. Which I find really funny, because I was like, huh, I didn't know we were gonna be having Brie today, but also, like, I literally just watched that episode. I haven't even talked about that I saw the entire Animaniacs a couple days ago. We streamed Yakuza the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, I should talk about this. New Animaniacs is very good, don't sleep on it. If you have Hulu, go watch it. If you don't have Hulu, sure, there's like a free trial, or like pay $1 for the first month, and then you can just watch it. Cancel. Animaniacs is very good, though. Flying Pikmin? Flying Pikmin are fine. Doesn't Gouda have a different rind? Yeah, I'm talking about the taste. Got a very similar taste. American is a very mild cheddar. I often feel like a very mild cheddar myself. You come into the stream, don't you get the same feel? Yo, Shinshiza, what's up? Hulu's free trial gives me conniptions because it's free after a $4 fee. The hell you think free means? Welcome to capitalism. How do you feel about that Brain tries to be president again episode? A little too real. Was that the one with Julia Brain, or was that the one where he's a senator and then he's like, no mice? Capitalism will never welcome you, but everyone here is happy to welcome you to the stream because we're all friends here, you know? We'll have a good time. The Julia Brain one. I am excited. I thought they were going to do more with that in like another episode, and they didn't, but they already said they're getting a season 2. So sometime in 2021, there is going to be a season 2. If you're not going to watch Animaniacs, I highly recommend you at least check out the anime clip that's been going around. That is definitely the best part of the series. A lot of people shat on that, apparently, because it was like, ugh, anime. But Animaniacs was always about making fun of animation and, like, other stuff like that and being, like, very topical because, like, people were like, Animaniacs is too topical. Animaniacs was literally always topical, you fools! Anime clip was great. Yeah, apparently Dalton was telling me a couple of his friends worked on that. And I didn't know that until after I talked to him. And goddamn, Dalton, like you were like one of the best animators I know of. Like, damn, you hang out with a good crowd, I guess. All the top animators. Yeah, well, Bill Clinton plays the sax. It got to the point where like they even made fun of the trolls in the intro for it, saying that they would like, you know, they're just gonna say it sucks without even watching it, which is true. And, like, one of the episodes even opens with like, we're animani, totally insane-y, never mansplainy. I'm sure that pissed off a lot of people. Well, I found it hilarious. Give me that back. Yeah, the Lunatics on Leaves thing that I tweeted out blew people's mind because they didn't believe that was real. And I was like, no, it's very real. People just are blind to things that they don't want to admit. You bought Uno on the Steam sale. Why? You have to buy you have to make a Uplay account for that. I don't want to do that. Why the fuck would you do that? Who would do that? You know the home version of Uno does not have you buy an account? Well, not buy an account, but make an account. Makes it a better game. About The Rock being from Maryland and he doesn't pull out Old Bay. Take it up with the Animaniacs, not me. Also, some people complained about the Animaniacs, how, apparently, people said that because there's no original staff on it, makes it bad. I disagree. Because I read up after I watched the whole series to see who was working on it. None of the original staff was working on it, but it was very good. And the reason that I bring this up is because they were asked to work on it, and then chose not to because they wanted new talent to happen. Nice, 7. So, like, they intentionally wanted a new generation. Didn't they have some OG staff? I think the musicians are the same. And that's about it. I'm pretty sure it's only musicians. The episode where they go to Russia was quite good. Very, very topical. Vote 7. I like the episode where Fred Jones shows up and he's like, hey, gang. I'm not gonna be able to do this with Hammer. I forgot Hammer sucks for this fight. Yeah, so Hammer wasn't actually the ability we were gonna do this with. We were actually gonna do this with this. It was just so funny that it was like straight up like Fred Jones's voice is there and he's just like, I'm like, oh, okay, there he is. Cook that frozen bird. I can cook that frozen bird. This is not going as well as I expected it to. I am apparently super rusty. Dynablade is dead. And Dynablade was never seen from again, minus, Air Ride is the only other game Dynablade appears in. Oh, and Kirby Fighters 2! That's right, that happened. I didn't get that game, but they're in that. Alright. That's cool, but we gotta do Gourmet Race. Is this your first? No! When the pimp's in the hood now, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. It's the best remix. I love how there's a whole speedrun category for Gourmet Race. I kind of remember the speedrunner out because I had to do this for retro achievements quite a few times before I got it perfect. I don't have to do it perfect anymore. You wanna go down here. Nice try. Yeah, there really should have been a two-player version of this, but I don't think they knew how the screens would work if one player went too fast. That was not the right one. I want this. It is the fastest way. This is such a disaster. I used to be able to be good at this. You don't believe me, chat, but I was, I swear. Ah, fuck, I messed up the strat. You could basically cancel out of that attack constantly, and, things happen. bad. We destroyed him. Well, I know how to end this because we got like a minute left. I have gotten this perfect on both the SNES version and the DS version, the Chivos. Great-grandfather President Truman. Your great-grandfather presented President Truman with one of his Thanksgiving turkeys. Okay, that's pretty sick. By the way, Mario and Luigi are here. I don't know why. They just kind of are. I guess they had nothing better to do. And now, we're gonna do this. I did this last time on stream when we did Kirby Superstar. I won one opponent. And that is as many as I will beat. See? I am happy with one win. Under half a second. Yeah, so like the last couple of retro achievements for the Super Nintendo version that I have to do are do expert mode, tie, and then the other thing was get the RNG Mario statue to show up, which I could never do, so I just gave up and was like, yeah, I call this set pretty finished. I did every other achievement, including beating the arena in the Super Nintendo version without healing. That was an interesting one. The Mario statue? Yes! There's also a Samus. Thank you, though. This was a good choice. Fuck DMCA again. I definitely would have loved to have played Gundam. It's a shame. Fuck DMCA. Could be the theme of tonight. Last week, I think, someone wanted to pick, what was it? It was Revolution X. I was down to play Revolution X, but I knew I couldn't because it was Aerosmith. Alright. I'm gonna get in on the next raffle. Here you go. Don't you just spam stone? No, because as I found out, I looked into this, it is entirely dependent on the room you're in. You did this to yourself, Maniacal. You know what I did. Delta, good to see you. Daxman, welcome. Anyone who's just getting here, hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Mario's, good to have you. Have your game ready. Let me know what you're thankful for. Timecop, welcome. Leo, good to see you. Was a leg day for you? Are you saying, Captain Joe, by the way, welcome. Are you saying it's a leg day because you were eating legs, or are you saying it's a leg day because you did some workout? Both are acceptable answers. Good to have you. If I was your cat, I would have knocked everything off your desk right now, Lissa. Let me tell you. Everything on that desk would be gone. There wouldn't even be a desk. I would knock the desk over. Anyway, I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Congratulations. What are we playing? I think it's a new winner. You got a good game in mind. Zero? Are you here? I'm gonna give him a minute. I don't want to have to re-roll, but I might have to. Zero, I hope you're here. Oh, you're here. Okay, good. You had like 10 seconds left before I re-rolled.
Oh no, I'm too late. Ah!
Go Highwing, what's up? Power Stone on that list? No, because I don't do Dreamcast here. I love Power Stone though. Apparently there's like a new Power Stone, like Power Stone-like that's in the works.
I can take a look at that. Might as well put some...
If you need the console list, it's exclamation point Jewkbox. This is why I say, have a game ready, please. Timecop. Ah. I see. Okay. I love Timecop.
Are we doing visual novels, or am I thinking of something else?
That's not what Timecop is. Timecop is an experience.
Oh, it's the movie tie-in.
It's not even a tie-in. It's not even a tie-in. That's the best part of it.
Oh man. So there's like this anime, like weird visual novel action game that has a very similar name, and it threw me off.
Yeah, let me just say the box art for this game it is so misleading. You're playing as Cyclops according to the box art. You know, from the X-Men.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's great. Oh,
but that's not who you're playing as in the game. I gave John a copy of this game to beat, and it was great. There's an animated bit from this.
Like a physical copy of the game? What?
Yeah, I gave him a physical copy. It was really cheap. It was like $2.
I wonder why.
Oh yeah, no, this game is shit. It's a fun kind of shit though. If you've never seen the Timecop game, boy, you're in for an experience. And also, you should definitely check that stream out. I don't remember what stream it is, but it was a couple years ago.
Time Stripper? I'm sorry, I'm looking at chat. Was the game called Time Stripper?
No, it was Timecop. Oh, the one you were talking about, maybe?
God, this looks...
Alright, already this game looks like crap. So you're probably wondering, how does this relate to the movie? And I already said it didn't. So the Humongous Games logo pops up, because it sure looks like it. We get a slow font crawl.
Professor Hans Kleinstadt?
There's a guy trying to change the course of history. I mean, the music is okay. Do you remember this guy from the movie? No, of fucking course you don't. This is just a developer that worked on the game.
Wait, really?
Yep, this is just a developer, and they were like, what if we need a villain for this game? Instead of making it the guy from the movie, let's just make it this guy.
A picture of our boss.
We're never gonna beat the game, so I'm just gonna tell you this right now. The ending is incredible. They basically take this exact frame of him and just squish it. Seriously, go watch the stream of John beating this game. It was incredible. It was probably the best like $2 I ever spent in my life watching him beat that game. And the animated from Phlox is very good too, where it's like him kicking a bunch. You know, the music is way better than it should be, and it's like, why is it this good? Here's that Humongous Games logo. Yeah, it was the low-kicking Nazis thing was the thing that Phlox animated.
Okay, I gotta look at the fucking Humongous Games logo because I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, was this a Van Damme game or is this like weirdly similar?
You're Van Damme. This game is incredible. I love this game, but it's fucking garbage.
Oh my god, and one of my buddies played this game before. This game was terrible.
Who was it? Was it Torpo? Was it Chitlin?
No, it's an old buddy of mine, Koshi. He would get drunk and play terrible video games, and this
sounds
was,
like me, except for the getting drunk part. I don't need to get drunk to play terrible games.
I inflict that wound on myself willingly, says the Jewker with the knife.
True. How's your internet, by the way? Did you figure out the situation yet?
After doing a boatload of investigations, I have determined that it is either my ISPN or a hardware failure. And a hardware failure would be really weird if it only like affected me trying to stream to Twitch.
Well, I'm glad I told you to stream on your phone because
fine.
that at least helped a bit.
Yeah, not upload speed in general because I can upload stuff to YouTube just fine. So it's really weird. So now I must put in my fucking Twitch, like, community work hours with the Jewker here.
I love this music. It's so good. Why is the music good? Hey, we beat the level.
Wait, you're supposed to be a cop. Why did you leave people unarrested? Go back there and arrest those people.
No, I shot them. We're Timecop. We only murder people.
There were like 2 people that were still breathing.
I can't fucking speak tonight. Oh my, hi Wang, look.
Ah yes, it's me, Oozworm. Here I am.
I read his like message in the chat and was like, that's not who that is. Apparently I ate too much today. Let me tell you something. Cops don't arrest people.
Yeah, it's true. It's very true. We'll shoot you in time. Oh, I see the Humongous Games.
Oh, it's me, Hi Wang. Oh, the Hi Wang. I love your Minecraft streams. Great. The Quack Stacks today were incredible.
Hi Wang, I hate your luck so much. You shouldn't have done the LP that luckily. I will be upset for many years to come, says my audience. I mean, Hi Wang's audience.
How do
Very confused here. I'm Oozworm.
You know the floor just repaired itself here. Just want to point that out.
Yeah, the janitor does good work. What was that weird, like, sachet you did before getting your ass kicked?
No, this game is really weird. You couldn't tell.
I love the gun animation for the enemies. They look so...
Dude, everything in this game is like this. That's why I love it. We're not even at the part where you time travel yet. That's the thing with this game.
Oh my god, do we fight fucking dinosaurs?
No. Like, you should look up history on this game, though, because it's definitely interesting, to say the least.
The kick animation is pretty good, because it looks like a guy that can do a high kick, but he needs to be very prepared to do it.
What was that one song that used to be a meme on YouTube? What was it? Watch out for my body rolls. And then it was like high kick, high kick. That's how I feel right now.
I don't remember that at all.
That's an old meme.
This vintage meme.
It was like a lady in like a gold suit dancing, and she's just like, watch out for my body rolls, watch out for my body rolls, high kick, this is how we do it.
Oh, I vaguely remember that actually. What the fuck?
Also, your gun has ammo, so it's not even worth using. But now, having a realistic ammo system normally is a fine thing, but for a game like this, you kind of need the gun. Otherwise, I have to just do this.
Get on it.
Making
These
shit
are
up.
getting
No,
it.
this is real! Shut up! We beat 2 levels. Oh my god, we might actually beat this game.
How many levels are in this game?
I don't know. I like how this game has a loading screen. That's how shitty it is.
If you beat this game, I will stream myself eating my own hat. Haha, it's funny because I can't stream.
Well, that's not true. We found out it works on the phone. I'll make you.
Shit, right. No, I gotta take that back then.
Have bomb as well? Oh, robot. Right. Robots are the things I think you want to shoot. I don't fucking remember. Everything about this game is garbage. Yes, okay, you shoot robot. Robot is really weak to gun for some reason. I don't know why. You can look up like interviews though on why this game was a failure. It's quite an interesting game. Like I genuinely think this is a really interesting game, and there's a lot of weird shit to this game. Problem is, though, is if you fall, you gotta go all the way back. Yo, guys, what's up? Apparently this kick is, like, the strongest thing ever, though, because, like, if you hit people with it, it's just a one-shot.
The jumping high kick? Yeah, it is, because you have the force of gravity and fucking...
Well, this is supposed to be Jean-Claude. I don't think they actually got Jean-Claude, but, like, the actor in Timecop is Jean-Claude, right? You may know him as Johnny Cage.
Wait, what? What?
Johnny Cage was based on Jean-Claude. Did you not know that?
Oh, based on. I was like, did Jean-Claude act for Johnny Cage? What?
You may know Johnny Cage for the famous movies that he was in, like Ninja Mime, Silent but Deadly.
Yeah, and also, yeah, you're right, Van Damme was in this game.
Oh my god, they actually got Van Damme to do the FMV? I didn't think they did. So
yeah,
I've streamed, I've streamed in the past, when I did these streams with the unreleased games. I need to get a good chunk of unreleased games before I do another stream of that, but there was a Steven Seagal FMV game that I did that did not have Steven Seagal, despite it being a Steven Seagal game. They were too cheap to get the Steven Seagal, and decided it was a better idea to just be like, well, here's a great idea. What if we just get a guy who looks like him that works on the team? And they did. That
also,
game is fucking awful, by the way. I'm glad that game never came out.
Also, I gotta say, this movie has no one recognizable outside of Van Damme in it, but I do appreciate that there are such riveting roles as Shotgun, Stranger, and Knife Number 1.
Oh my god, the frame rate is awful.
Dude, Jewker! We can watch Timecop on YouTube right now.
I'm good. I don't like
$3.
Timecop that much. All I know about Timecop, from what I remember, is you can't touch yourself in the past. If you touch yourself in the past...
Become a sponge?
Then you, it's the sponge thing from JoJo, yeah. If the same matter
I'm glad you got it.
Occupies the same space, and you just turn into a blob and die. It's like, okay, sure, why not?
Apparently, we can watch The Fifth Element on something called Peacock TV. Ever hear of this?
I've never heard of it. Oh, I'm dead. I lost a lot of health there.
My only knowledge of Timecop is that he's in Broforce. Yeah, that's a little weird.
Everyone is in Broforce. That doesn't mean anything.
This doesn't really seem like a bro kind of person, in my opinion.
Dude, literally every action star from the time was in Broforce. Broforce is a great game if you've never played it.
Played a little bit of it, yeah, but it didn't really like sink its fangs into me. I did like how Satan was the cause of all problems.
Of course. I think my favorite one was RoboCop.
Oh yeah, because he had like the weird automatic gun.
Yeah, he had the gun from RoboCop. He is a robot. He is a cop.
What was the parrot dudes? I like those guys.
What dudes?
I forget what movie they're from. It's like two people.
Ah, yes, two people. My favorite.
I think
movie.
it was the Boondocks.
Oh, the Boondock Saints.
Boondock Saints.
I think those were the Brodock Saints because everything just had bro on it.
I almost said just Boondocks, but I forgot that's the cartoon. It's not the movie.
Yo, I'm excited for the return of Boondocks. Unfortunately, Granddad passed away. Did you not know that was coming back?
No! Also, what?
Yeah,
Who passed away?
They were like, yo, we need to come back because in the world we live in right now, we need the Boondocks. Season 4 was not the Boondocks, by the way, if you've ever seen it, because it didn't have Aaron Magruder, the creator, on it. So they just kind of did it without his permission, which is why it was awful. We don't really talk about it other than that. So season 1, 2, and 3 happened, and then season 5 is the thing now. That's going to be on HBO sometime next year.
HBO. I always feel like I chose the worst streaming service.
Captain Joe, you don't need to do that. Thank you. I'm very thankful for all the people who support me. So thank you so much for gifting the subs to Smorios, Blue Sea Monster, Tiny Seven Eyes, Wizard Man, and Missile. Enjoy your new emotes.
Such a good song for a sub bomb.
It is. I love Yakuza. I might actually have to beat this on stream because, like, I mentioned I want to do another FMV night. Maybe I'll add this if I can't beat this here. I'll dedicate an entire stream to this.
Oh god, guys, we need to do something. Jewkers fall into the Stockholm syndrome.
No, this game is worth it. Trust me.
Jewker, that's not enjoyment you're feeling. That's pain.
No, I need to show you the dumb cutscenes. They're worth it. I could just YouTube them, but it's not the same. Are you fucking kidding me?
Farewell!
Look how far that launched me.
That was like 30 floors. That was great.
It's okay. Jean-Claude Van Damme has legs of steel, apparently. He's got those, like, portal legs. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like how Shell has those fancy, like, leg warmer things.
The leg bracers, yeah.
Yeah, the bracers.
No, Jean-Claude is famous for his fucking kicks, dude. Like, he can actually do that shit.
Oh, yeah, no, I know he can. He's like a black belt, right?
I don't know, but it would be hard to tell given the fact that he looks like a burlap sack now if you Google him.
Yeah, most actors are kind of washed up nowadays, except for, like, Arnold. Arnold actually looks like how he looked. Probably
Arnold
bigger.
is wild because the dude can survive a dropkick now and not care.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you remember that time that someone attacked him randomly? He was in, like, Africa or something on, like, doing some special thing. Someone randomly ran up to Arnold, like, smacked him with, like, a chair or something, or, like, tackled him. He did not flinch at all.
He actually looked confused. He was like, what was that?
Someone breathe on me?
What is going on here? What is that? Did the cat
I
follow
love
me?
that one of the twins is named Jamie, so now I could just quote a Jingle All the Way now and just be like, Jamie, I need the cookies! Give me the cookies!
Dude, that kid will hate you. Jamie, come on, give me the cookies!
Give me the cookies,
I need them now! And I believe it was straight up a dropkick, dude. Like, a chair would have been even more memorable.
Put the cookie down! I need it for Jamie! Need to get the Turbo Man action figure. It's gonna be years before I can actually properly do that, though, because baby who is less than a week old.
I can't. I think the thing I'm waiting for is the stream of, oh no, they figured me out. I need to go into internet hiding.
I can't wait for 4 years from now when my brother decides to let them watch these streams. See, my brother, no one else in my family watches me. Like, literally no one. I can't wait for the moment, though, that they decide to watch me, and it's like, they choose the worst thing. It's like, well, your uncle, twins, he does great stuff. He does a lot of streams, and then it's like, let's watch something. It's me playing Timecop and talking about Arnold and kicking people in the dicks and all this other dumb stuff.
And that will be because I linked them to this video.
Timecop, that's correct. Yeah, if you could, like, time the jump kick perfectly, it is the best attack in the game. But then if you try and do it like that, the game just says fuck you and kicks you.
I think you have to time it, like, when you're descending.
Oh, but sometimes
also, man, you fall into the
kill. It sometimes does whatever the fuck it wants.
So, man, you turn this slug like 4 times. Oh, no. Oh, this sucks. You got a minute left.
This is the kind of game that I feel like I can have fun trying to beat this over like a day or two.
I would so succumb to save states because man, this sucks.
Nope, no save states if we do it. Maybe you know what? Throw it in. You want to make it happen, chat? You want a full stream of this? We'll do 250 subs. We'll make it happen. Throw it in as like a halfway goal.
I do gotta say, if I manage to win community tonight or some shit, I gotta see if you could beat Pocky and Rocky without save states, because I
have done it in the past, years ago.
Years ago, back when you're a fresh spry Jewker. But now that you're an uncle.
A dunkle? You get to be two uncles at once.
My god. Oh yeah, you have these bombs that you've never shown off.
I don't want to use them.
What are you gonna use the Jewker to reset every level? Just use one. Live a little.
Oh right, I get an uppercut as well.
What? God, the thing is like 8 years of windup.
There's the punch animation.
Oh god. Timer uppercut.
I don't even know what the bomb button is. That's why I'm just like pressing everything right now.
Oh, I bet you it's like a combination, but hang on, I gotta look this shit up.
You want to see the bomb? It's gonna be the most disappointing thing ever. I will use the bomb for you.
It's probably like a hand grenade.
Well, there goes the health. You know, I didn't need that health anyway.
So fun fact, apparently the speedrun of this game is 20 minutes.
I believe it. Keep in mind, we haven't even gone back in time yet, which is like the best parts of the game.
I gotta say, I'm reading chat, and I thought somebody said uppercutlet, and I thought that sounds pretty funny. It's like an uppercut that's just too short.
I feel like I could beat this game. I feel like that's a reason.
Oh yeah, you can. It's just a matter of how much pain you want to endure.
I'll do it.
Jewker holding the gun up to his head. I'll do it.
I don't even need the gun to my head. I'll just do it.
Also, you have like 8 bullets. I would probably use them when these like.
You only want to use them for the robots.
There's only like one robot in this level, as far as I can tell.
The turrets. They count?
Yeah, the turrets. That's what I was talking about. Like the little floaty boys, those aren't robots. Oh, there's another one. What the fuck?
Heck this turret. We'll kick it. No!
Jewker, there.
No!
Oh man. Yes? Yes?
I'm safe. I'm safe.
Oh man. Oh man, that sucks. Ooh, wow. Wait, why are you getting hit with a Roomba? What?
I mean, didn't you see the stream yesterday?
That wasn't a Roomba Jewker. That was a battle tank. Goodbye! Oh my god, that was 30 floors.
Oh my,
wow.
I fell down again.
Oh! Truly a delicious and savory stream. A fine cheese of a stream, if you will.
Did have some good cheese earlier. I tell you.
No.
Cheese is
It's funny because my folks packed me in like a full ass package of brie for the holiday. And it's like
that's what I had. I still love one of my favorite dumb posts from like just internet stuff in general. It's just the one about like you could trick white people with cheese, and then it's like, but cheese is so good though. And it's like, I got one.
Yep. Wow, this is game over screen, huh?
Guess that was me intentionally dying so I could show off the game over screen.
Yeah. 100% LP.
You know, I actually did the FMV acting for this game. I was the guy in the white who just runs around and pulls out a gun occasionally.
I was the Roomba. Chat brings up an interesting point. What defines actual cheese? Because
milk, isn't that what it is?
Well, here's the question: is Velveeta cheese?
It's processed.
Some people would disagree. I'm also trying to remember that one cheese that's like a combination of 4 cheeses.
I believe they call that 4 cheese.
They call it what?
They call that 4 cheese.
No, it's something different. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. I saw it in like how it's made once.
I love how it's made.
Yeah, it's really great, isn't it? Edutainment that's good.
Yeah, I'm overdue for another edutainment stream. I'm looking into the games. I promised Scoot I would do one with him, and
I still say Dr. Weird games are pretty good.
You mean Dr. Brain? I went over this last time. Dr. Weird is the guy.
I did it again!
Dr. Weird is the guy from Aqua Teen with the Herrarium.
Gentlemen, behold! This asshole keeps mixing me up again!
Dr. Brain games are really good, by the way. Please believe me. You can play like Island at least for free on the internet Internet Archive.
If I need it, I will. Are you fucking kidding me? That was my own. So
first time that.
Yeah, if I need it, I'll ask, but I don't think I will. I have a virtual box. I have a Mac set up. Secret Mac.
Mac? Oh no!
I have a fake Mac that works for Mac 98.
I'm just imagining you like in God, what was the name of that Brendan Fraser supermodel comedy? Brain Help.
I believe you're thinking of Encino Man.
No. Encino Man is something totally different.
Yeah, that's the one where he's a caveman supermodel.
Imagine as soon as like the information is in the computer.
That's not even Brendan Fraser. That's Ben Stiller.
Ben Stiller. Oh my god. I'm on fire tonight, folks.
This is the night where no one can get anything right. And like Timecop couldn't even get Timecop right.
I blame Timecop for everything that I am wrong about. Yeah, let's go with that.
I got deboosted, it worked.
Pro strats. So I'm still trying to remember the name of that move.
I can't believe if you walk into the turret and it's not firing, it will kill you.
Why did that even exist? Because game development sucked.
It's not even worth punching in this game, I've learned. It's just so much better to kick.
Chat saying you ran out of time.
Timecop never runs out of time. You really think I would just run out of time? Dude, I police the time. How could I run out of time? That's impossible.
Remember, Jewker, all cops are bastards. This guy probably squandered all of his time. Can you imagine the budget the police get to have time cops?
Yeah, that could be going to, like, education or something better like that.
At least it's not a Mustang. Ha 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 ha.
What if Kung Fu for the NES was brought to the modern era? I don't like that you said that. But the problem is that you do go back in time in this game, so it actually becomes normal Kung Fu again. You know what? Just kill me. It's not even worth this attempt.
Oh god, I'm scrolling through Twitter and I was reminded of PETA's incredibly disgusting and
Oh yeah, no, that every year PETA tries to do something, and I'm just like, PETA, aren't you like the worst people? One of my favorite PETA things they ever did was, do you remember the time where they got a furry artist, this is real by the way, to draw a man sucking on a cow udder. It was definitely sexual the way he drew it, and it was on purpose because the guy hated PETA and just wanted the money and was like, yeah, I'm just gonna make this something that we know everyone can make fun of PETA for. So here you go.
I've never heard of this.
That was like last year, I think.
What? Oh my god, how did I miss this?
It was like, yeah, it was like an old man just sucking on a cow udder. It's like, you think this is cool? It's like, I'm okay with this.
I do appreciate that the post makes fun of PETA by accusing PETA of going to horny jail.
Every time PETA posts something, it's like all the people who are like, I just own the libs by doing this, and I'm like, no, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't. You just made yourself look really stupid. Who takes period seriously? I sure as hell don't. I never did. Yeah, PETA's bad. They like to kill animals just to prove their point, which is the opposite of their point.
It's very paradoxical?
I don't know if I'd even say that so much as hypocritical.
There we go.
We'll kill like 50 animals if it means that no other animals die. We'll keep killing those same 50 animals.
The ends justify the means. I'm not the monster. You're the monster.
They made some pretty good Flash games. I will give PETA that. Because, like, they outsourced it to a guy who, again, was like... Yeah, I mean, they just paid me, and I don't like PETA, but whatever. Hey, I got paid. Give us a check. And the games were actually good. Ty even streamed them a couple years ago.
Don't give PETA anything. All PETAs are bastards.
Yeah, there's only one kind of PETA I like, and that's, you know what? Saying I like that kind of PETA is too much. It's, the one from Family Guy. You may know, because they're like, oh, PETA.
Oh my god, shut up.
Hey, Lois was Jewish, technically.
Oh yeah, huh?
Easy for me to do that.
I completely forgot about that.
PETAs are also delicious, that's true. There are two kinds of PETAs that we tolerate around here. Why would you ever want to aim your gun diagonally? Because I just did that by accident.
Well, I aim diagonally up, but I don't know why diagonally down. Oh yeah, that's the funny thing. The phrasing of their argument was so fucking funny. It was something along the lines of like, just bend over and take it. I'm just like, what?
Okay, PETA. Whatever you say. I need help.
You got time. I gotta say the minion kicking animation is probably the best one. Because it's actually kind of impressive that they could kick that high.
That's how you get hired. You know, when you get the interview,
Kicking.
they're like, how high can you kick? I'm sorry, what did you say? Yeah, how high can you kick?
I could kick above my chin.
Good enough. You're hired.
Cool. What's it pay?
What was that? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear. Did you say what's it pay?
Yeah. What's
I
the
mean,
job
you
pay?
only get paid if you kill Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Oh yeah, that's hella easy. I'm gonna get a gunner, right?
Sure.
Sweet. Expect my check in the morning.
I think I might actually be able to beat this. Like, find the exit.
Man, those time power-ups just show up and then instantly deplete.
Where the fuck is the exit? Where is it?
You have 3 minutes, you'll be fine. This long way is
incredibly...
incredibly...
I don't even know. Am I at the start of the level? It feels like it.
This long way is incredibly haul.
No, this is different.
Oh yeah, there's a turret there, huh? And then the man's gonna put the boot to your head.
Sir, kindly fuck off.
I'm gonna pay you $10 to fuck off. While you're trying to figure out this this fucking navigation bullshit for where the exit is, I gotta say I've been watching IT Crowd recently, and I gotta say the episode where they make fun of Facebook is a little frighteningly topical to this day since they compare it to like a plague, and I'm just like, what? Like, I forget how old IT Crowd is. I think it's like at least 10 years old, but that shit's still evergreen. Like, holy shit.
And the Facebook jokes have not changed.
Not only that, like, it was kind of wild. They're just like, ignore the germs, they're not real, but friendbook is. I'm like,
Just ignore the germs.
It's not real, it's a political ploy.
Please tell me the end of the level's right here.
Nope. They gave you 3 time power-ups for a reason, Jewker.
How the fuck is this still going on?
Wow, what the fuck?
There it is.
I just got to where you're... Okay, like, I saw the elevator, I'm like, no way.
Life has many doors, and boy, this room only has one.
Life has many boys. Wait, hang on a second. I almost said life has many boys. That's terrible.
Washington, part 4. Alright, once I die, I'm gonna move on. Welcome to the boss fight. I think this is a boss fight, at least.
This looks like a boss arena.
I want to see if I can get to a cutscene, but like, fuck, this game is so awful. Random rocks fall on you and decide to hurt you. It is easier to just ignore all the enemies and pray. I'm gonna try one more time. Thank you so much for the host. I missed who that was, but I appreciate it.
I feel like I have to say this just because the chat's making fun of me for saying it. Life has many boys and doors. Sounds like you just gotta shoot the dudes and just fucking run.
You might be right. I'm a healer, but I don't know what anime that is, but I know that's actually like a thing because the guy's a doctor.
Hang on a second. I think it's a Gundam, but I want to double check.
It might be Gundam. That sounds right.
Because Butterfly is Gundam. I don't think this is Gundam.
I'm writing out these lives, chat.
It is Gundam.
It is? What Gundam is it?
Gundam X. I've never seen that one. And it's showing every fucking variant. Like, the second best one is Eris.
So is this a butterfly that's also Gundam, you said?
Yes, that is, in fact, Gundam.
Alright. We will maybe come back to this game at some point. I'm willing to do a full stream of this if we hit 250. Not today, but another day. I will do this. We'll try and do a full thing. I should make this into an alert. Just this guy laughing over and over again.
I'm getting no, like, confirmation on where this fucking meme comes from, and it's frustrating.
Normally I mute the game when I do the raffle. I'm just gonna leave the game on so you can just hear him laughing in the background.
Oh, it's not Gundam! Is this a pigeon is from a TV show called The Brave Fighters of Sun Fightbird.
You get to hear that until the raffle's over, chat. So, have your game ready, please.
Same, It's a shame that you don't have DS set up, because I would absolutely make you play The World Ends With You just so we could hear the song that involves time.
I wouldn't do RPGs anyway because they take too long to start.
Yeah.
I enjoy The World Ends With You, but the sequel should be called The World Ends With 2. What a mistake.
Yeah, the fact that they called it, what was it, Duo or something? I'm like,
Neo,
huh?
The World Ends With You or something.
Oh, Neo, The World Ends With You, I think it was. But yeah, you bring up a good point. It absolutely should have been The World Ends With 2. Fuck. The World Ends With You 2.
Yeah, Hi Wing, I've seen many of your streams where you're playing Minecraft and you're laughing that exact way.
The World Ends With Neo sounds like the epilogue for The Matrix.
Turn the music off so we can just have the laughing? No.
I don't even own Minecraft.
The World Ends With You too. That's also good.
Yeah, fuck it, man. When are we just gonna get a No More Heroes stream?
I mean, I have No More Heroes 1 and 2. I did mention I might do them in the future. But I have a Saturn.
Wait, did I say? I meant The World Ends With You. Fuck. Ah!
Who needs to own Minecraft to play? Exactly. So, I do have a Saturn. I've actually streamed it a couple times. But, everything here is just emulated, so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Just don't tell anyone, please.
Was that Jewker?
What? No, I didn't say anything. That's weird.
Yeah, I thought you said something illegal. You have to tell me if that's illegal. I'm a cop.
Look, I own every single game for every console. Just...
Good.
As long as it's on the accepted console. I didn't actually put Saturn. I might actually just add Dreamcast and Saturn next week. I might set that up properly. But, they work. Anyway, have your game ready. I'm gonna do the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Ah, congratulations.
You know what's gonna be funny is when Oozworm for real wins, and I'm just gonna be like, no, Highwing won. So, too bad. No Hudson Hawk today. Sorry.
I feel like if I do win, I have to make it Hudson Hawk now, just to stick with the bit.
Okay, you're gonna pick mine. I can't even play the game! I will find the worst version of Minecraft and play it for... I could play the, there's gotta be some shitty, like, clone of it that's, like, on, like, mobile or something. I'll figure out a way to stream that for you one day. It's not my choice, it's yours. Anytime anyone asks me, it is your choice. You can pick that, you can pick something else. It's up to you. A great Thanksgiving? Well, thank you. I hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving yourself. Well, I mean, you already said you did, but, you know.
I heard the new Animaniacs is really good.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. It's very good. But what is your choice? Sabrewulf?
Sabrewulf?
Alright, Sabrewulf is good.
I've never even heard of this game.
You should know Sabrewulf. He's Rare's, like, one of their oldest IPs. What, still have the save file? So if you don't know who Sabrewulf is, you've seen him in Banjo-Tooie, you've seen him in Killer Instinct. Both of those games feature Sabrewulf. That's right.
Oh, what?
Yep.
Wow.
Hey, we still got the save file. Yeah, he's in Hailfire Peaks in Banjo-Tooie. That's how I know him. I didn't even think that for years that Sabrewulf and Killer Instinct is the same person. Let's start your stream. Take it easy like a fish. Thank you so much for stopping by.
What is this game?
This is like a puzzle platformer and it's really good. It's rare, so you know it's good.
What console is this on?
This is GBA.
Oh yeah, huh? Because like, kind of looks like Goku and Sun in a way.
Is this the hunter that would be in Saberman Stampede? Sure is! Yeah, that's great. That's great. Keep it. This is actually a really good game. When did this come out? Well, if this is GBA,
2004. I'll check.
2003 is my guess. I'm just like softballing here.
What the hell's the game's name?
Sabrewulf. You go into these Sabrewulf dens.
2004.
Say,
God, the cover art looks so painfully generic.
I can imagine this game didn't do well. The Sabrewulf was an IP that never really took off. So you get these friends, and they do different things.
You get a boomer? Yeah, you got an 8 out of 10 on IGN.
It's a good game. But yeah, like I said, it's a puzzle platformer. So you collect friend. Friend does thing. I'm just bad at platforming apparently. I've seen the box art. I know what it looks like. But thank you. You don't have to ask to link things as long as you're not linking anything that is illegal and that would get me in trouble. You would never do that though, right? Right, chat?
Hello there, chat. I need you to delete some incriminating evidence. I mean evidence.
So you get to place your friends wherever. This guy is called Boomer.
It just looks like the Noid. Oh, Boomer.
Yeah, it looks a lot like Hippo. Hippo's a good dude.
Watching as you dissolve this sentient platform by headbutting it, that's a little bit concerning.
Here's what happens though, when you beat a level, you don't just beat a level, you at the end of the level, you have to run back to the start, which is the thing that I really like about this game.
Oh, this is like a Wario Land.
Yeah. I don't like Wario Land 4, but that's like the best part about Wario Land.
Why the wolf just stop? You could have gotten him. It's so easy.
Nope. Yeah, it's like playing freeze tag, you know, where if you touch home free, it's just like, shit, they touched home free. I can't do anything.
Dang.
Club.
Yo, there was like a t-shirt on the far left there at the start.
Don't know what that is. Might have to summon friend.
Summon friend Boomer.
Okay. Yo, Shine, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to Community Night. We are playing this.
I can see that green t-shirt, huh?
T-shirt is not important.
Your buddy, Club, killed himself for you. You should totally look at that t-shirt. Then again, all these guys are dying for you, so it's really nothing special or anything about it.
I think you get the helpers permanently too. You just get more of them as you pick up more of them, which is part of what makes this game really cool. So, like, I could run, but it's gonna be a little bit harder like this, so... Oh, also, you get Bonzi Buddy. You can summon him.
Oh, God. He's fucking died.
I mean, that's just straight up Bonzi Buddy. You don't know who Bonzi Buddy is, I'm glad you
How are you getting by without Bonzi?
Oh, I think that's armor.
He's the greatest helper.
Yeah, Bonzi Buddy is your friend. He was everybody's friend, except that he was spyware, so he knew what you were doing at all times. It was selling your data illegally. What an asshole. But he was everyone's best friend. He did great tricks. I should get a Bonzi Buddy alert.
Watch your stream fucking dies.
If you gotta go to bed, go to bed. I appreciate you being here, though. I'm thankful for that. You can see what I mean here, where it's like, yeah, get the thing.
I don't know why, but I feel like if you got... That's like a really good presidential campaign line. If you gotta go to bed, go to bed.
So I'm debating what to do since Yakuza is almost done. There's like a couple streams left, like 2 or 3 streams left. I'm thinking after it's done, I might do Banjo-Tooie. I'm leaning towards that or Rayman 2, and I've never played Rayman 2, so leaning towards that.
I was gonna recommend Yakuza Ishin.
Not out here. Literally impossible to play at the moment.
Oh, Ishin is,
Dude, I wish you could play them.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I'd enjoy that story that way. Learn about Japan's detailed
What? They didn't even hit me!
Let's review the footage. Nothing! That hitbox must have been as wide as a truck.
Yo, Captain Joe, every time someone says boomer, even just me, I just think, boomer! The little Left 4 Dead sting. That just plays in my head every time.
I haven't played fucking Left 4 Dead in so long, I don't even remember.
Yeah, the Left 4 Dead 2 final update came out, and I heard it was not great. Like, people hyped it up to be more than it was, and it was just kind of alright. But, yeah, I'm happy they did one more update. They patched something out that wasn't a glitch, though, which I find hilarious.
What's that?
There is a point where Ellis says, grabbing an axe when he's talking about a guitar, and people thought that was a glitch, so they had to patch that out.
Really?
I want to make it clear, that's not a glitch. I can't beat this level yet.
Yeah, because an axe is a term for guitar. It looks like a flying V.
They added a shovel as a weapon, yeah. No. I have to go back. There was a thing in this level. I guess I could have used this, but I gotta get the thing anyway. Sucker sucks up whatever it can. I can give the suck now. Do I need to beat the level to keep the thing?
Do we gotta farm buddies?
No, they're permanent. Like once you pick it up once, you get it forever. I guess let's find out.
Just blow yourself the fuck up.
What game is this? This is Sabrewulf. This is made by a small little indie company. You may not know of them. Their name is Rare. This character, you may or may not know, was in a small little indie game as well. It's called Banjo-Tooie. Or maybe you'll know the other small indie game, Killer Instinct. You probably never heard of them though. They're weird games. They're super obscure.
You ever see the? It was never completed, but there was like a pseudo LP of. Oh no, wait. Hang on a second. I might be mixing something up here. Was Conqueror's Bad Fur Day rare?
Yes, that's rare.
Okay, so I'm not crazy. You ever see that LP of the devs of Conqueror's Bad Fur Day?
Yes, I remember watching that, and that was really good because they revealed a lot of dev secrets.
Yeah, that was like really interesting in my opinion.
But they never finished it.
Yeah, because like to them it was more like just getting drunk and remembering the good old days.
Yeah, they had a birdie there. I've debated streaming that game, but also that game is not super great.
I streamed it once upon a time, and I got an interesting story because I streamed it with an arcade stick.
Oh no, why would you do that?
Because I didn't have any other controllers at the time. And guess what? You can't beat the final boss with an arcade stick.
I believe you. I hate that game near the end of it.
Because you need to have like full digital inputs for the rotation in order to beat the final boss, and a arcade stick is like just akin to like pressing buttons for the inputs. So it just would not work for me.
Also, let me put it this way. I enjoyed the game, but the game also doesn't know what it wants to be. And I feel like that kind of hurts the game.
Yeah, it tries to be a lot of things, doesn't it? It's like this.
It tries to be
it's
a
like
shooter,
a weird.
It tries to be a platformer. It tries to be more than I feel like it should, and I think that makes me not want to replay it. Maybe I consider playing on stream. I've never technically beaten the game. There was a part of the game that I remember I was so frustrated that I just put in a cheat to just skip it.
Yeah. Like halfway through that game, it feels like it tried to be Gex, and that really weirded me out.
Don't get me wrong, I really like Conquer, and I still really like the multiplayer. I think the multiplayer is the best part.
Do you remember the Great Mighty Pooh?
Of course. I offer you 170, sure. Golem. Drooler. Camera.
Sucker.
What's camera do? Snapshots? I don't need that. Swallows its prey, allowing safe passage. Blocks the path? That one seems useful.
Does that stop the wolf?
Probably not. Imagine being the orchestra who had to record Great Mighty Pooh.
Hey, it's a paycheck.
What are you now? You're the guy from you're the bird in the Flintstones that's like, it's living.
I'm trying to remember the fucking bit. It's like, you try catching shit all day.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it worked. I'll take it. What'd you miss? Not much. We just got new friends.
What the fuck? Weird Al wrote the lyrics for Great Mighty Pooh?
I believe that. That's fake enough for that to be real, so I'm like, that's not real, but I believe you. That's totally real.
Apparently we're getting some discourse in the chat about that. Let's verify.
Is Japes? Is it not Japes? Like, it definitely sounds fake. That's like... That's like how 50 Cent was the horse in Twilight Princess.
What?
If you've never heard about that, when Twilight Princess was first announced, they were like, I wonder who's in the game. And then they were like, oh, dude, no way, they got 50 Cent to voice act as the horse on IMDb, because people could just easily edit that, so...
Oh man, people are trying to force me to play the new Ruina content.
Oh, is that already out?
One every week.
Are you gonna actually try and LP that in the future, or...?
I want to, but like, video editing is such a chore today.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't like doing YouTube other than the stuff that I actually need to do because it's work.
Like, if I had to do that, it'd probably just, like, get some guys together and I just like fucking drunk record those with like a live let's play. Jewker, how do you feel about getting drunk and watching Pathologic?
I would do that. I mean, I've done a drunk LP of No More Heroes 1 and 2 with a buddy.
Nice.
It was his first time playing the game, and I at a con, for years I was like, oh, we should do this, and then we eventually did it. It was fun.
Why does this wolf have a face?
Why not?
You win this time, Jewker. Wow, that was an easy run back. Holy shit.
Some of them are really easy, some of them are really hard. This is World 2, by the way. We did the first world on stream the last time this got down. Wolves generally have faces? Okay, I don't need to hear that from the guy who exclusively draws Nyaz tails. Only I don't know. Cat propaganda.
Putting this chat on blast.
You're not a real streamer unless you put your chat on blast.
I had to put my boots in my chat after Bloodborne.
I believe it. Oh my god, the sound mixing here is terrible. What are you doing? That's not where you're supposed to... Fucking Bonzi, buddy.
Bye.
Darn, it was a couple times. I guess that's true. I got bumped! No, you can't send me to horny jail. Stop that.
Betrayal!
I can't even open my menu. He's bonking me constantly.
What are you doing here? You're not killing me either. It's like an endless cycle of pain.
I guess that works.
Hey man, sometimes you just gotta not play the video game the game wants you to play.
What is this water? I can't hear you over the waterfall? Yeah, no, the waterfall is really bad in this game. Ooh, terrible. Thank you, Bonzi. It's like there's a Fairly Odd Parents bit where it's like, what? I can't hear you over the roar of the falls.
I was actually thinking of that bit. This is just making me think of like the best all-time like waterfall bits in movies, because I will always default to the Emperor's New Groove.
I've thought about playing the Emperor's New Groove game on the PS1. I can't play that one on stream, so don't ask for it. It's got like actual footage from the movie.
It's got a game? What?
Of course it did.
What am I talking about? Every fucking Disney game is a video game.
I love how you went from, nah, it doesn't have a game, and you're like, ah, well, yeah.
Yeah, it's a Disney game, of course. It's a Disney movie, of course it has a game. You're just throwing your friends under the bus to disarm bombs.
Yeah, they're okay. I mean, look, it's Bonzi Buddy. Bonzi Buddy is my friend. But I wouldn't say Bonzi Buddy is my friend, if that makes sense to you. Like, I'm your friend, Bonzi Buddy, but like, not my friend.
Is Bonzi Buddy the Millhouse of Jewker's friends?
I would never allow Bonzi Buddy to be my friend. I wish I can get the text-to-speech on the stream to be Bonzi Buddy. Like, can I sell my gold? I'm so sad, I'm so sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Morris the Miner before you enter the underworld. You're going to need a torch to light your way. You could have used my lamp, but Sabrewulf swiped it. Sure, you've been in its yours. Good luck, you'll need it.
You know, this is just making me want to play WarioWare Shake It again.
Good game.
Really good game.
I'm thinking about maybe streaming one of them, but I wasn't really sure which one I wanted to do. It'd either be the original Twisted, which there's a way to stream that, or probably Touched, my personal favorite.
Touched would be interesting because I don't think I've ever seen anyone play that.
I really like Touched. I put a lot of time into that one.
I would probably just play Shake It just because it's like a nostalgia bomb for me. Also, really well done animations.
Especially the bathroom level.
What's the bathroom level in Shake It?
Or you gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I was like,
you know it's GBA? And apparently this is like 2004 GBA, so I don't know what that means.
No, dude, I'm talking about the Wii game.
No, I'm talking about this.
Oh, okay. I was sort of like, I don't remember a bathroom level in Shake It. What the hell?
Oh no, there is one in Shake It. It's the boss mini game for Mona, I think. Someone has that as a bonus. Well, not a bonus level, but like a boss level.
Oh, you're thinking of WarioWare. I'm thinking of Wario Land.
But that's why. Okay, I am fucking stupid, apparently.
It's
today is the day where I just
confusion of discourse.
I told you, I ate too much food today that I can't fucking understand anything.
Well, at least I'm not the one that was. At least I'm not the one that was.
No, don't give me the suck.
Suck.
Run for it.
What is that skull?
Definitely the hardest run back I've done.
Yeah, because you got to double back like twice.
Run like the wind.
I do like that at checkpoints you hear and that there's no lives.
It's like they knew that the live system would eventually be completely obnoxious, and players just want to play the fucking video game.
Maybe putting lives in your game is not a good thing, developers.
Spinning what?
I'm trying to disagree with you, and I don't have a good argument.
I just want to see something if I go back in. Don't shout next to the sleeping doggo. Very true.
I think lives are good if they're used in service of comedy, because there is one game where lives are actually, you know, pretty funny to have, and it's the Prinny games.
I think it works for that, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Like, the lives aren't there to be like, oh, you need to beat it within this time. It's an emphasis of like, this is how many minions you have.
Good.
Nice. Nice.
Well, luckily I could die, so let's die.
That's certainly a line.
Feel like,
I don't know.
What's his name? Vsauce Michael, or I'm just like, hey, ever wonder what happens when you die?
Yeah, decompose in the ground and become carbon. Also, them's Fighting Words Arcade Park. I actually thought the Prinny game looked pretty dope, but I never played it.
I want to play the sequel, which recently came out on Switch.
Yeah, both games did.
Yeah, I played the first game. I remember Ragni, she did an LP, the first one, years ago.
Yep. A buddy of mine tried to stream it a while back, but he emulated it. And he didn't have diagonals for some reason, so it was like the most miserable experience of playing it.
What is emulation? I would never do that. I think that's that illegal thing, right?
Yeah, I had to arrest my buddy after he did that. It was
Final boss
really.
of Pretty 1 is awful. Dude, everything in Pretty 1 is kind of trash, from what I remember. I love the game, but it was kind of stanky. Also, the second one just has a better name. It's Operation Panty Thief. I remember the letter thing being the absolute worst in that game, and I only played Pretty because I borrowed my friend's PSP because I never had one.
Letter system? I'm trying to remember that.
Dude, you have to get a letter in between levels, and it's like awful.
I have to review that game again. Shit. Of course, I'm like the weird outlier for like Nippon Ishii's like weird series because the only games I like out of them were
not as intended, but it worked.
What the hell?
It worked. You can't say it didn't.
But like, my favorite games out of that company are Makai Kingdom and Labyrinth of Refrain. Makai Kingdom was like a really weird one in that it was supposed to get a sequel, but it got like canceled halfway through.
I believe it. It sounds like a lot of games.
Like it was originally a sequel for the PS4, then it got slated to the PSP, then it got like shifted to the Vita, and it just died. It was supposed to like heavily involve Asagi, if you remember that bit character.
I don't remember anything about that game other than I played it. It was fine.
Asagi was a joke character in Disgaea. She was supposed to be the main character, but everybody takes her role.
Oh, that character. Yes.
I actually liked her a lot. I thought she was funny.
I haven't played a Disgaea game in forever, so I was like, I remember the games are fine. I played the first one and the second one, and that's about it.
The second one was my favorite one, honestly, and everybody thinks I'm crazy for it. Persona 4 Golden didn't die on the Vita, but you know what did die on the Vita? Muramasa.
Demon Blade.
Yeah, the DLC is stuck on that console forever. I'm glad I LP'd it when I did, because, like, man, that DLC was actually pretty rad, and it's a shame that it's stuck there. What treasure is that?
The lamp we need.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe that worked!
Dude, I agree. Muramasa the Muramasa DLC stuff absolutely needs to be on anything else.
Switch port? Nah, they probably wouldn't do that.
No, I think they would because, if I remember right, Muramasa was handled by, I can't remember George Kamitani's. No, it was Vanillaware and Marvelous. And Marvelous recently did No More Heroes for the Switch.
Yeah, I don't think they worked on the original No More Heroes, did they?
No, but they ported it.
Yeah,
but still,
they did
it's
an okay job. It was pretty good. There's just some weird hiccups here and there. They're weird enough, though, that they make me go, okay.
I was gonna stream
the boss levels. Still waiting on 3. 3 will happen.
Yeah, I was streaming all the No More Heroes games in anticipation for 3, but apparently Travis Strikes Back was so bad it killed my ability to stream.
I hate to tell you, but you gotta stream more of it. It's the only way. When you accept that, you'll be able to stream again.
Oh, I'm more than willing to do that. It's just, you know, I can't. Is the wolf gonna pop out of this area? Dang it.
Yeah, a lot of the sounds in this
more
game
to
are
go?
annoying.
I'm sorry, am I reading this right? You have 6 more to go?
That's correct.
Oof.
It's not an emulator. I would never. I literally just said like 2 minutes ago, I would never do that. I would never ever emulate. That is wrong. That's illegal. You really think I would just own every single game in existence?
Yeah, if this was emulation, I'd have to arrest Jewker because that's illegal. And Jewker has to tell me if it's real. I'm a cop.
Basically, Dr. Doolittle is bad, from what I remember in the last time we played it.
Dr. Doolittle? What?
Yes, that's actually the villain.
Oh, what?
But, we're gonna move on to the next game.
I love that Kirby gif so much, because I can hear it.
I'm gonna get in on the next raffle. Gonna be... woohoo!
The luxuries of being able to be in the call and hear it a split second before everyone else.
As usual, have your game ready if you need to, ! Jewkbox for what you can pick. You got those the Jew Luck emotes. They help rig the vote, I swear. They do, maybe.
Does this rig the vote?
Maybe. I can't say for sure. As someone who also has a D20, maybe. My D20 is just an equal good, equal bad luck, because it's a cracked D20.
Mine is an admission that is entirely skill. There's no luck involved. Just roll your dice better.
I hope your Thanksgivings went well.
Now that Thanksgiving is over, the seal has been broken, and now
By seal, do you
radio
mean your
is
belt? Because that's everyone on Thanksgiving, except for me, because I like barely eat anything.
I was gonna say that radio is just gonna be insufferable for the next few weeks.
Guess who doesn't listen to radio? Because I don't ever leave my house anymore.
Oh yeah, huh? I forgot that we're in the middle of the hyper plague.
I don't ever need to leave the house, so I'm just like, yeah, someone else can go do whatever it is I need to do. Everyone's always like, come outside, and I'm like, nah, you do it for me. Get coffee, and I'm like, nah, you can get the coffee for me. I'll even pay you to get coffee for yourself. That's how much I don't want to leave the house.
Just brew it yourself. Like, why leave the house to get coffee when you could just make
'Cause I have
bean
gift
tea?
cards, that's why.
Just make your own bean tea.
Yeah, I saw a post today about, is it tea? It pissed a lot
Oh,
of
I
people
saw
off.
that one too, and I was like, how the fuck is Saturn tea? Crude
Let me
oil is
break
tea
it down
of
for
dead
you.
dinosaurs. I'm sorry, I just got this mental image of Lonely now fucking taking Jewker and hammer swinging him out of the house.
Alright, so we got, you have until, I'm done with this to get your, entry in for this. Preparation purist. Tea must be made by boiling the main ingredient to extract its flavor. Preparation neutral. Tea can also be made by mixing a powder into water. Preparation rebel. Tea can be made by any method so long as the result is a liquid containing a suspension of a solid.
Is that the definition of tea?
Tea must be made from leaves. Ingredient neutral. Tea must be made from plants. Ingredient rebel. Tea can be made from anything. So, ingredient purist and preparation purist, we have black tea. Makes sense. Pure preparation and ingredient neutral coffee is a tea.
It is, though.
Pure preparation and ingredient rebel, you get pho. Pho is a tea.
That one I disagree with.
Preparation neutral and ingredient purist. Matcha is a tea. Yeah, it's green tea. Green tea is delicious.
I seriously was surprised. I'm like, but matcha is tea.
Preparation neutral and ingredient neutral, you get miso soup is a tea. Made from plants. And can be made by mixing powder in, so yes.
Yeah, but I don't like it.
Ingredient rebel implies that it can be made from anything, but specifically preparation neutral requires it to be powder with water, which implies that Kraft mac and cheese is a tea because it uses powder for the cheese sauce.
That's just gross.
Preparation rebel, ingredient purist, implies that a clogged gutter is tea because it has leaves in it. Sure.
It's true. You're steepling tree leaves for
ingredient rebel. I mean, ingredient neutral and preparation rebel. You get crude oil is a tea because it's made from plants.
Dinosaur tea.
Dinosaur tea. Texas tea. Literally call it tea. But finally, we come to the last one. Ingredient rebel. Tea can be made from anything. And preparation rebel. Anything by any method as long as the liquid is containing a suspension of a solid. Saturn is a tea because of what the planet is made up of. I rest my case. Good night, everyone.
You're just quoting someone else. That's not your case at all.
It's true, though.
How is Saturn a tea?
That doesn't work, though, Tails, because it's actually pronounced pho, so it's photos rather than photos. But I commend you. You get a +1 for that. Anyway, I'm gonna give you the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Azure, congratulations.
One day.
As someone who loves tea, I can tell you, you gotta trust my tea opinion.
I've recently been getting into tea, but I soon realized that me making tea is just me making non-alcoholic cocktails.
Hey, tea is delicious.
Because for me, it's like, I'm gonna take this tea and then I'm gonna add honey syrup to it, ginger, and a garnish. And I'm like, wait a minute, I just made a cocktail.
All right, Azure.
I just made a.
He's sending me a thing, which means it's definitely something interesting. What is the thing? Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
Ooh?
It's from the Sonic hacking contest, which is, well, if you know what the Sonic hacking contest is, well, yeah.
Is this the game where you're gonna teleport through the first 3 games randomly?
I don't know which one this is. It just says Sonic hacking contest on this. I didn't look at any of the entries this year. I was tempted to do a stream of it because we did the Sonic Amateur Games Expo as a stream, which was fun. I guess we've technically done a hacking stream once just because someone was nice enough to give us things. Like the best of. That was Brawler. Maybe I'll ask for like a best of if I ever do that again. Oh no. That's what I thought it said. Okay. Hi, welcome to Sonic 1, published by EA.
What?
E. I was told to watch the full demo, so I'm counting this for the 30 minutes.
This is the attract mode. Wow! Oh, this would be good.
Remember, if you're gonna send me a hack like this, you have to make sure it's patched and sent to me, because, just send it over Discord. Don't post it in the chat. I can get in trouble for that. E. Oh, there's DLC available.
Yo, let's look at that DLC.
How do I play the game?
Deposit
How do I play the game? Ooh, I'm sorry, but please, woo, you turned off ad block. We really need your money.
Okay, Discord devs, what the fuck?
You have to let the demos play until you get enough coins. I'm okay with this. I'm completely okay with this.
Aw, dude, what? That's what I suspected, but I wasn't sure.
Alright, welcome to a half hour of this. This is completely fine with me, because this is funny.
I love this Jewker of how you get paid to watch an attract mode 5 times.
Try level select. We can't! We don't have enough coins!
I can't wait for the attract mode to steadily decrease the amount of fucking coins Mario.
Yeah, that's a real thing from Mario Kart 64. They had Mario was selling cigarettes and they didn't like that, so they changed it for America.
Huh. Oopsie whoopsie, Nintendo made a fucky wucky.
This is why I have an OO emote as a bit reward. I gotta add more bit emotes, and like, I'm still waiting on the other emotes and the bits, like the actual bits, but I don't even have like tier 2 or the rest of the tier 3 stuff. I gotta fill those in. Chat, I'm always open to like serious emote ideas if you have any, please. Suggest your emotes. What do you want? People who are sub, for real.
I feel like Jewkbox should have an emote, but my first thought is just you punching a Jewkbox like the Fawns.
Hey.
But I think they'd be like too busy.
There's already an emote for that. Here, I'll even post it in the chat for you right now. There you go. That's you.
An emote for Tiger Brows would be horny jail.
A sweat frog? You want a sweat frog? That's already oh no.
I think you need more
Make an emote of you? That already exists. I literally just did this joke. See? Here you are. That's me. It's so cropped. Lonely, if you want to fix it, you can fix it. Fix it up. You're the artist. You made the emote.
Man. They did all stages, didn't they?
The other one was not good because it was like it was too couldn't tell what it was because it was so small. Ah yes, Ronaldinho soccer. Thank you. Ronaldinho soccer.
I think you have the coins.
I do. Well, it sent me in immediately. Apparently there was a level select I missed. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm dead.
Oh, you need the jump DLC!
Hold on.
Are you going back in time?
Maybe. How do I get to the level select?
Stop that! This is illegal, Jewker.
No, how do I was told to go to the level select. How do I do it?
This is so illegal, Jewker. I gotta take you in. I gotta take you in. You're under arrest.
Up, down, left, right. Like right here where it says Sonic the Hedgehog. Really? Come on.
Haha! Get it, breathe it.
Although every egg dreams of burger. It might be bunger.
What did I dream of bunger?
You know about bunger? I haven't even played Bug Snacks. I know about bunger. Bunger, bunger, bunger. I want to play Bug Snacks so badly. It is a weird fever dream from the people who made Octodad. And it starts out as a really...
what?
Yeah, it starts out as a really adorable, kind of like Pokemon. You go around catching food that says its name constantly. And it's a really dark and depressing game. Yeah, but it's on the Epic Game Store. You know how it is.
Oh, it's on eggs. Great.
So, there's a lot of great stuff in the game, though, like Bunger, who just goes, Bunger, 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 Bunger. How am I supposed to buy the DLC? Well, you see, chat, you need to sub, otherwise I don't have the money to get the DLC. We need exactly 1,000 subs to play this game. If we can get 1,000 subs right now, we can play the game. We have enough to get the run button, not the jump button. It's 5,000 for the jump button if you guys want that.
Yeah, we need 5,000 subs in order for Jewker to LP this game.
Did you get all those Chaos Emeralds?
Oh no. So what is wrong with that question mark?
I think it's the U that upsets me. Look at the way it is.
I can barely tell.
So what happens if you actually get the rings for the level select? I gotta know. Rolling is a subscription service that is 1 coin per second.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Oh, no.
Oh, you get level select, you don't get the ability to confirm it, I bet. That'd be so fucked up.
The marketable plush. Time dilation? You mean like this? I would never.
That's not dilation, that's manipulation. Dilation is more akin to what King Crimson does.
Yondong is no more? Find out more. What the fuck is Yondong?
That's an old meme, and I don't know exactly what it is.
Yeah. Bugsnax is a very weird game, and it's very dark, depressing, and fucking weird. I mean, hey, if it's the Octodad people, what do you expect?
Speaking of depressing games that are interesting to watch, I've been debating restreaming Final Fantasy Tactics.
Nice. I need to stream that game at some point.
Lucha, yo!
I don't even think that I have the $60 version. I think I was given like the free trial version. Blue Ape. Your recipes. Yeah, this is a good time to remind you, chat. The stream is actually sponsored by Blue Aper. Now I know cooking is really tedious. Hey, if you need any good cooking tips, luckily Blue Apron actually preps all the food for you, so you just have to basically cook it. It makes cooking a lot simpler and easier. Now, be sure to use the code Juke to get a 15% discount.
But Jewker, where do I go for audiobooks?
You can go to audible.com. Rad. Oh, it's Rad Shadow Legends.
Really? Wow.
Instead of Raid Shadow Legends. A reminder, I actually got the sponsor for that and I turned it down. But they pay a fuck ton.
Apparently.
I can't say how much it is, but whew.
Somebody that I follow actively took a Raid Shadow Legends ad. I think it was like... Probably.
I know Ty did.
No, I think it's like... Really?
Yeah, he did it at one point.
Wow.
For sure did. I don't blame anyone for doing it. I mean, it's a popular game for a reason. They're paying people to do it, and it's like, huh, oh, Mystery Skulls.
That's a good band.
They are.
I think I used a song from them for one of my La Milana LPs, and people were very confused as to the purpose of that episode.
As in Mystery Skulls one guy? Nope. Injured? Good. Well, that's an ominous message.
Oh, that was obviously made by Eggman. Are you really going for 5,000?
No. Bored? Buy a game. I want to get 1,000.
Yeah.
We're getting 1,000, chat. Mystery Skulls is not one guy. One guy animates it. That's Mystery Ben. But Mystery Skulls is a real band.
Let's look it up so chat can, you know, get it straight. Because apparently no one Googles these days.
South VPN. Oh, is it just one guy? I was told it was 2 people. Maybe the real Mystery Skull is why there was only one guy when I was told there was 2.
Yeah, it's just one dude, Luis Alberto Dubuc Jr.
Congratulations, you just lost your sponsors. Well, okay, so if you were trying to get the Blue Apron sponsor and you're still trying to check out, I'm sorry, unfortunately the code does not work. You will have to pay full price if you're doing that. Go.
Go Shadow Legends. Now, if you want to talk about, oh shit, never mind. I need a second. I forgot the band's name. Shit.
The band? The one that's literally called The Band?
No, I was gonna make a band recommendation, but I forgot their name. Just fucking left.
Now, I'm serious about Dollar Shave Club. I want to do that. I want the free razors. If they ever give it to me, I'm easily taking it. I'm going to say, chat, you know why I'm doing this. Click here for free EA coins.
Oh yeah, like, fucking, if you want to talk about a good band that not a lot of people heard about, C2I is really good.
I'll have to keep that in mind. My current favorite new band, and like new as in like, I only learned about them a couple years ago, is, there is a band that has the worst name ever, but I love them. It's King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard.
Dude, that name sounds awesome. What?
It's awesome, but it's like mouthful is why I don't like saying it. Cool, and that's spam. People just usually refer to them as King Gizzard. King Gizzard is amazing, though. I would play some of their music right now for you, but I can't.
That's how you lose your job.
If you want to hear my favorite song of theirs, it's called Nuclear Fusion. Not the Toho one, for all you Toho nerds out there.
No, is Lizard Wizard, is the band you mentioned also the dude from SA, or is it like a weird coincidence?
Oh my god, look at how many rings. Oh.
Did they show it?
I'm gonna get hit and lose all my rings, aren't I?
Oh my god, we have to see it. Get hit, Jewker. Do it for science.
Oh, you actually don't?
Yeah, cause it's rings on hand. EA coins are forever in your wallet.
If you listen,
can't get rid of that shit.
If you listen to Nuclear Fusion, let me know what you think of it, because like everyone I show that to is like,
oh,
well, that's a really good band. I gotta listen to them more. I'm like, damn.
Chat just pointed it up. Every time you jump, it's 4 coins out of your EA wallet.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. It's awful. Bad. I hate it. Imagine beating the game like this.
beating it on ultra hard mode. Yeah, that sounds pretty badass.
You love that track in Toho? Where is that ban button? I gotta ban you now, Tiger, for that. I'm just saying. They have great album names, too, like Flying Microtonal Banana. Whatever that means. Diarrhea Planet, and they were actually pretty good. I've heard them before.
I've heard of the band Diarrhea Planet, but I've never heard of their, like, actual songs.
I might have a problem here. Uh-oh.
You don't have the spin.
I hope this bleeds all my money. It actually doesn't.
It's part of the game. I don't think invincibility costs money. Each time that happens, Jewker's jumping.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was.
Oh, wait, no. Like, looking at the view, no, it was like, every so often it was a tick of 5 rings.
I'm pretty sure that was just me jumping.
There was one instance where you were in, like, the loop-de-loop that, or the, tube loop-de-loop that it ticked down, and I don't know if you were jumping then.
Pretty sure that was because of jumping. Four per 2 seconds. Oh no.
Wait, going backwards drains your coins?
No, it was going up the thing. Forgot how awful Sonic 1 is. I can't do normal rolling.
That's kind of the reason why I never liked Sonic to begin with, because a lot of the gameplay
I'm gonna be the first person to tell you that. Heck, Sonic 1.
Well, I just don't like Sonic in general, because like, all the games I played was very stop and go for a game that's all about going fast.
That's why I don't like Sonic much either.
Good, I'm not alone. I thought I was crazy.
I honestly, like, I feel like that about a lot of the Sonic games.
Yeah, I'm a fucking old man Jewker. I don't know Sonic.
Oh, this doesn't get rid of anyone. Imagine if you ran out of EA coins here. Fuck you, EA!
You know what game I want to play just out of like sheer curiosity and need to hurt myself? I want to play the BioWare Sonic RPG.
No, you don't.
I want to play it a little bit just out of academic curiosity and also pain. Wait, Jewker, stop and place an idle. I want to see something.
Stop and what?
Stop an idle to where he does like the foot stomp.
Oh no. Oh
yeah.
no. No, it does! Why?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Not playing the game will cause you to pay money.
Dude, I love how fucking hateful and spiteful this game is. This is awesome.
I can see this being made by EA for real. Whoa, it's like I'm really paying money. Yeah, no matter how you feel, you don't want to play Sonic Chronicles ever. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It will sound fun, and then it's really boring. I think even Ty gave up on that game. It's such a boring game, and nothing happens in it.
That does sound like the worst, actually. Because if nothing happens, then really, like...
So slow and so tedious.
It was made by BioWare, of all things. That's the weirdest thing. Wait, apparently it costs money to push the block.
No, it was my shield. You have to pay for the shield.
Right.
It's better to not have a shield, is what I've learned. I'm gonna run out of rangs.
Oh, are you guys linking the town music for Sonic Chronicles? Because I think that was linked in Castle Super Beast's podcast recently.
Yeah, that game does not even have good Sonic music, which even like the worst Sonic games, I'm like, well, you have good music. I can't say that about this one. I'm just like, no, this game sucks.
Where's my Crush 20? Or God, what the fuck's that?
Crush
name?
40.
There we go. I got it half right.
You need like 9,999 coins to get past like half the game at least. These levels only make you jump more as you play them. But this is why I think Sonic 1 is a terrible game. The second level is Marble Zone. And you have to do this. You have to sit here and wait in a game about going fast. What were they thinking? Like, I know the meme of just, what were they thinking? Because of AVGN, but like, no, seriously. This is such a bad design choice for your going fast series. I actually don't know how the series took off. The
It's because... Yeah, it was because Sonic was representative of the Attitude
Sonic
Era. And
needed a gun that badly?
No, Shadow got the gun.
They were supposed to give it to Sonic if you didn't know.
Really?
People kept asking for Sonic to have a gun, and they knew they couldn't give him a gun, so they said, we're gonna give it to Shadow.
That's
real.
really weird. Why were people calling for Sonic to have a gun?
Why not? People called for Mario to have a gun, and that eventually happened.
Oh yeah, Mario vs. Rayman. Huh. That game was surprisingly good for who helped develop it.
If you like XCOM, it's good. Yo, Partial Fracture, what's up?
It's also genuinely funny.
It feels more like a slightly fast at times, though, platformer. But they really, like I said, did not know when you needed to be fast. And most of the times you go fast, I just kind of feel like, oh, well, I would have liked it if I had room to go fast. I guess not. It's cool. You know, we didn't need to do that.
God, I'm watching a video from Random Sakuga, and it's something from Korra, and it's just a 2-minute action flick. I'm like, wow, what the fuck?
Korra was pretty good. Finally glad I got around to watching Avatar and Korra. Both of those were really good this year. And fun.
I told myself that I was going to watch Avatar after I got on Netflix, and then I just didn't for some reason.
Yeah, one of my oldest streams that I did, it was like right when I got affiliate. We did a Sonic Adventure 2 stream. Which this was an affiliate launch, by the way, to show you how old this stream is. It is highlighted for anyone who needs to see it. We did a full all emblem run of the game. For the Chow, I hacked...
What the fuck?
Hey, I figured it would be fun. I never did it. For the Chow, we hacked it in. We just hacked in the best one because I wasn't wasting my time. So, it was fun. I got to play the bonus level you get in the game, which is cool. Don't know if you know about the bonus level in Sonic Adventure 2, but it's quite good. Green Hill Zone, but in 3D. Which, honestly, is pretty sweet. I do not like the Sonic 2 special stages. There are people who tell me they like those, and I'm just like, how? These are awful. You have like no time to react. You just have to remember where the rings are. I honestly
how I feel about Sonic in general.
More so with that than like regular Sonic. I feel like regular Sonic, the screen is big enough. I would personally say the best classic game that came out at the time, I'm not counting Mania, because we all know Mania is good. Not why we're here. Mania is good, but Sonic 3, I think, is the best game. In terms of,
I did enjoy Sonic 3.
In terms of whatever, like, the original 3 are, Sonic 3, easily. I like the blue spheres. I actually think it's great. Except for the first time I played it, and it was like, get blue spheres. So I was like, okay. Except it turns out, what they actually mean is don't get red spheres. Because I didn't know that, so I picked up a red ball immediately, and it was like, sorry, dude. You're out. I was like, what? What happened? And I was like, oh. Got the red. You did the one thing you weren't supposed to do, even though we only told you one thing. Get blue sphere.
God, I'm looking at stuff on Twitter, and one thing caught my eye as something that I would love to do, but it would be so prohibitively expensive. Lego has a Coliseum build kit that is 9,000 pieces. $600.
Newsworm, there's a full blue sphere game that you could play. It's like, apparently if you hook up the Knuckles cart to the first game, I think is what it is. There's just, or like, maybe it's hook up the Knuckles cart to anything that isn't a Sonic game, something like that. You get a full blue sphere game of just blue spheres. If you wanted unlimited blue spheres, they have that.
That just sounds too decadent. No man should have that many spheres. Also, you're about to run out of jumps there, buddy.
That would take me alive. Which version of the game is this? The original isn't widescreen, the life indicator looks different. A funny story.
Great.
Well, so this is community night. I let people pick the games. I made it a rule that you were allowed to submit hacks and bootlegs if you provide them yourself. Which, Azure Refrain, decided, hey, I want you to play this. This is Sonic 1 if it was made by EA.
I have a question. What happens if you zero out?
Can't jump.
Oh, right. I thought it would be like, I don't know, death.
So, yeah, I can't beat the game now. Oh, no, I can. I don't have enough rings. Guess I'll die.
I do appreciate this game for the message it's sending. It's pretty great.
So, you need rings to do everything, but you have to grind the rings by watching the demo.
And you have to start at square one again, don't you?
Watch the demo again. You need 199 rings to even play the game. It takes it away from you. You go in without 199, the game says, fuck you, can't play.
So if you go with 2,000, if you go with 200, you can play the game, but you can't jump.
Which means you will fail. So I was right to get 1,000. We beat one world.
2 worlds, didn't you? No, it's only 1 world. Wow. Wow, that was just 1 world. Fuck!
No, this was a good half-hour look. I played this exactly as long as I needed to. I'm gonna round out the last minute of this though, which we're just gonna watch the demo one last time and call it.
This is just giving me. This is giving me vibes of No More Heroes 1.
Yeah, I kind of love that about that game, but I also hate it. Evil Ham.
Yum.
It's Evil Ham, alright.
I don't like how Eggman looks there.
Who here ate Evil Ham today for Thanksgiving? Be honest.
No, we had turkey.
I know some folks did.
My old man made. My old man made deviled eggs, and I didn't realize how much salt he put in. So when I lightly salted it, I felt like I bit into a fucking salt lick.
All right, if you want to get in on the next raffle, of course it's gonna be EA. have your game ready, as always, please. Makes the stream go a lot faster if it's ready.
Ah, yeah, EA, the sword used by Gilgamesh in the great show, Fate Stay Night.
Of course. If you are sending me a hack like that, please DM it to me if you actually get picked, but also make sure it's patched. If it's not patched, I'm just going to tell you pick something else or I'm rerolling. Exclamation point Jewkbox for the consoles that we allow. We'll make sure for next week we can do Dreamcast and Saturn. But I also want to do streams of just Saturn and Dreamcast games. Like, Oozworm, I still got to hook you up with the FMV football game. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it.
Wait, if you play Saturn, that means you could play that one Vanillaware game that, like, almost ruined the company.
Do you actually want me to set that up for you, Oozworm? Because it's not that hard. You just gotta get an emulator for Saturn and then just beat Mike Ditka in sports, I guess? I don't know. I didn't fucking know what I was doing. I couldn't beat it. No, we can't play Omicron because of David Bowie. Literally can't play Omicron on stream.
Dude, Illbleed would be pretty good. Chat brings up a good one.
Soul Calibur? Good. Yo gamers, what's up? Sorry, but right now, Twitch is in such a terrible place that a lot of really good games that I would want to check out, or maybe not good games like Omicron, which is not a good game, I would just tell you, hey, too bad. Can't do it.
I can't stream at all for some reason.
Yeah, I don't remember what the game is called, Oozworm. It's like quarterback something, but it's quite good. Which is going down the dark path. They definitely are Toxin. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Wings, welcome. Gamers, thank you for the bits. Really appreciate it.
I'm almost sad that Twitch is going down this path because it's the only service that actually paid me.
I'm thankful once again for everyone who comes by to these streams. If you lurk, if you watch, sub, drop bits, donate, follow, host, raid, any of that. Honestly, I really, really appreciate it. Anyways, I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brayden, congratulations. What are we playing?
One day I'll win again.
You used it on Hagane. That's a good choice. Vectorman 2. Ooh,
Vectorman would be great.
I enjoy Vectorman. I never own these games properly. I own them in the Gems collection.
So
I mean, I own them for real now.
You want to hear a funny story about Vectorman, Jewker?
Go for it.
There's a very famous beach out here in California. It's Pismo Beach. It's like one of the hot spots for people to go when they want to just enjoy summer. But that place is perpetually stuck in the 90s. As a celebration for me graduating college, we went to Pismo Beach in 2010, and there was still a bookstore open there in Pismo Beach from like the other times I went there as a kid. And for across like even in 2010, there's still a bookstore with a bookshelf that is selling a strategy guide for Vectorman 1.
Why?
It's still there.
It's like the place where I found a boxed copy of, what was it? It was, Redneck Rampage at a computer repair store.
Yeah!
I was like, why? Why is this here?
Because you gotta get the return on that, dude.
And I talked to the guy, I was like, can I have that game? Because that's, like, such a shitty game. And then, like, that wasn't, like, the guy who runs the place, so he didn't know why it was there either. And the guy who ran the place wasn't there either. But it was just so funny, because I was like, why? Why do you have this on display? Okay, so Vectorman and Vectorman 2 are pretty fucking cool games. I had the Gems collection, which was basically... What's the best way to even describe the Gems collection? Difficulties are cool, wicked, or lame. We're gonna be on cool, because that's what I am, right? Right, chat? You believe in that. Contest winner. That's me.
Oh man, Jewker, once you finally move over to California, I gotta take you over to Pismo just because there's a really good soup place there. And I gotta see if that strategy guide's still on sale.
I'd be down.
If it's still on sale after like 10 years after I last saw it, I gotta fucking buy it.
So, the Sonic Gems collection was a collection they released of 3 Sonic games. There's more games in it, but like it was primarily for 3 games. It was Sonic CD, which was probably the main reason you bought that. Which is how I played the game. There was... what were the other 2 games? Sonic R and... I'm forgetting what the other game was. Sonic the Fighters. So... it was a weird, like, mix that I don't think anyone necessarily wanted, but it had a lot of really weird Sega games in it. Vectorman and Vectorman 2 were in there. Tails Sky Patrol, very weird game to be in there, because that never left. There was another weird, like, Tails game in there, like Tails Adventure. Honestly, pretty sweet. I had a lot of fun with these games. It's funny, for being Sonic Gems collection, it really didn't have Sonic games in it. It had a few. Sonic CD is awful. I like Sonic CD. The duality of chat in display. I'll be honest, I never beat Sonic CD. Whoa, seizure warning. I've never finished
Oh
Sonic
wow,
CD.
what the
I
fuck?
want to finish it on stream. Even before this stream, I've decided I was like, I gotta do that at some point. I've never beaten that game and I feel like I want to. It's not a great game. It's honestly not a great game. But I feel like I want to finish it to say I finished it. The level design is kind of trash in that game.
God, you talking about Sonic CD just reminded me that there's another game that I want you to play at some point. I gotta see you play Ernest Evans.
I do not want to play Ernest Evans. I've seen the Red Super of that game.
It looks so remarkably weird. And I just
What is that even on?
It's on the Genesis technically, but it's made for the CD because you get the cutscenes on the CD.
Oh, we can do CD. CD is allowed here.
What game? Ernest Evans, the anime wannabe of Indiana Jones.
That Red Super is a classic.
And, God, they do, like, fucking wild-ass tweening for the animations in that game. It's hilarious. Yes, robot, you hear me? You gotta pick me next for the next thing. I want blood.
But you're supposed to pick, I forgot what it was we were joking about earlier. Hudson Hawk, that's it.
Oh yeah, huh, right. I was like, what bit were we talking about again?
I remember this game being quite hard.
Pretty good, like, showing of what the Genesis was capable of, not gonna lie.
Mind you, this is Vectorman 2, so the first one was more of a tech demo than this game, I feel like. This game was just like, well, let's do that.
Also, I just realized something. I gotta amend my story about the Pismo Beach strategy guide. This is not the game I was thinking of. It was actually Balls 3D.
Of course it was Balls 3D.
I was sitting there like, this isn't the fighting game I'm thinking of, and then I just now realized, oh.
Balls 3D is an incredible game. It's the game where the soundtrack is just people moaning and going like, oh.
I've never heard the soundtrack for that game.
Oh, you gotta look up the Balls 3D soundtrack. Every gamer owes it to themselves.
I mean, I gotta look up the Balls 3D strategy guide first. Yes, there's a fighting game strategy guide.
Soundtrack sounds like gay porno. Yeah, I wouldn't even deny that. I would agree with you. The noise? What noise? You lose. Also, this is kind of messed up if you lose.
Wow, it's kind of fucking scary, actually. We need more cool game over screens like that, because I was fondly remembering, like, all the old game over screens, like Final Fight, where
Final
Haggard
Fights
has
is
to, like,
great.
blow with the dynamite.
Ninja Gaiden's is great with the Saw Blade. You know about that one, right? In the original Ninja Gaiden arcade game? Where you get violently sawed in half.
There's a game I really like called Super House of Dead Ninjas, and their game over screen pays homage to all of that. And I'm like, that's really clever, actually.
That one is made by Adult Swim Games, which they make good
Yep. They haven't made a game recently. I'm a little worried.
Their last like really good game they made that I could think of is Battle Chef. Battle Chef is quite good.
Yeah, I just wish I got more into that game.
Credits, you cleared the game. Totally. So, I didn't want to spoil it, but I don't know if we're gonna get far enough. The boss of the swamp is Shrek.
What? Don't pull my leg, Jewker.
He shows up and he's like, "What are you doing in my swamp, laddie?"
What are you doing in my swamp? I can go back right shit. Michael Myers is like a surprisingly hard voice to pin down.
Yeah, he actually does different voices for everything, which I respect. I have a friend who, when you sub, the sub notification is like a remix, it's like a trap remix of Shrek going, "What are you doing in my swamp?"
Wow, dude, what?
It's quite good, actually. It's better than it has any right to be.
This upsets me.
I believe you. Really look down in this game. It doesn't really give you good vision, as you can see right there.
Donkey!
We need to get this guy made out of balls out of his swamp!
You almost kind of fell into Arnold there for a second.
Nah, donkey. Let's do it. Do it now. Get him out. What are you doing? Come on, get him out. Get him out of the swamp.
Get the balls out of the swamp!
Do a better Shrek than me. I don't need to take this from the guy who might be gay because he's playing Minecraft. I love that TikTok, by the way, Uzor. That was incredible. You've not seen that. That's quite good. The other day he was playing Minecraft and someone tried to roast him.
Oh, I think I saw this actually. Yeah.
It was quite good. And the guy was just like, "Well, shit," and then that was it. That was the end of it. Oh, Spellsword, did you miss that? Yeah, so basically someone came into Uzurum's chat and was just like, "You are gay." And then he was just like, "My Minecraft skin is Lady Gaga." And then the guy was just like, "Fuck."
It's like not even an insult these days. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't really understand when people come into the chat. It's like, "You're gay," and I'm just like, usually my response if someone tries to do that is I'm like, "Did you know that if you've ever watched porno and there's a dick there, you're at least 1% gay?" That pisses them off so much every time. It's like, yeah, no, I mean, I like it when there's one there. It's, you know, that's sure, yeah, absolutely.
It's so funny because like there's a really good bit by
watch it girl on girl. I don't.
There's a really good bit from Ron White about that. It's like, you watch porn. You like it when the guy in the porn has a thin, wobbly, flaccid schlong, and everybody fucking falls for it.
Yep, no, that's what I mean. It's like, it's true though.
It's like, I don't want to see a flaccid schlong. I want big, hard, throbbing.
Oh my God, there are no iframes in this game.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
I don't think I ever made it past the second level of this game, come to think of it.
You have not. You always get stuck at that, like,
Let
sequence
me
where you
put
go
it
out
this way.
and...
I've had to deal with trolls a lot lately. For some reason, they've been kind of rampant on Twitch as of recent. So, my advice is don't listen to them and just fuck with them. And if the chat is smart, they will just report the guy when it starts happening.
I haven't had to deal with trolls, I've had to deal with bots, which is like, I thought bots were dead.
Nope, bots are never dead. They always find a new way. Jeff Goldblum always says, he's like, well, oh, let me tell you, life finds a way.
Life finds a way.
Hello, it's shitty Jeff Goldblum.
I'm here to talk about dinosaurs. It's funny because imitation is imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, but like the worst form of comedy is imitation.
I get that, yeah. Seriously, don't take shit for anyone. Just either mess with the person back or just ignore it. Honestly, with the amazing community that is on Twitch, I am grateful that we can just work together and just have fun, and that like it's almost never that I have to deal with it. I remember recently I had someone coming into my chat and they were like, "Yo, the Taliban is amazing," and I was like,
"Bruh,
I was like, that's
really?
Fine. Get out of my chat."
What is this, 2001? Get with the times. It's all about being Antifa.
But I have like extremely thick skin from being on the internet so long, so it's like you really gotta try. Yo, Dorcosity. What's up? How you doing? You're doing well. I see you're a bot. I always knew it. Hey, you're such a good mod in other chats.
Roosworm, I don't understand how anyone could think you're family friendly.
Because he's a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Isn't that what he says?
He says a lot of things, a lot of the time screaming them. Yo!
Those are plants or if they're trying to be hands coming out of the ground. Because with this
Yo,
Blue
Blue Bomber!
The kind of...
Blue Bomber, is that a Lameza emote? And if so, where the fuck can I get it?
Oh, if you scroll over an emote on Twitch, usually, or maybe that's one of my extensions, it says where you can get it.
I don't know who the fuck Rue is.
That Baru? Oh, it totally is. I think it is. Inexpensive gamer.
Ah.
He changed names. Ah. When you're a partner though, you can set your prefix to be anything.
Also, I think you've gotten farther than you have on this level so far, but you're
That's
at like
correct.
your last pip of HP.
Fuck. I sent you all the way back to the start! Oh, that's so fucking rude.
I like how the moment I pointed out Jewker gets hit. It's great.
Don't do that. Never talk about how I'm doing in the game. Ever. It goes
Never
for any
tell
stream.
Jewker the odds.
Don't compliment people. Complimenting people is bad. Tell me how I suck. Like I was just saying.
Yeah.
You're a swell guy. Ooh, banned.
I was gonna say ban Tiger for that.
I'll take that.
Actually banned the guy for that. Can't believe this. You suck at being bad at streaming.
Don't ban Tiger though. He does horrible, unforgivable art for streams, and I appreciate it.
Tiger just curse things. But we're friends.
Like, I owe him so much for doing the one cursed art for my stream.
There has been quite many a, Tony the Tiger has been banned. Wow, you better unban him. I eat Frosted Flakes all the time, and now I can't eat them if that's the case. Can't wait for later in the day when I hear knocking, and it's just like, you know, Tony the Tiger.
Oh, I can't do this. Fuck.
Do you remember the time that Tony the Tiger tried to have a Twitter account?
Yes.
And he was like, alright, there might be cubs on here. Please don't post any weird furry art. And everyone just started posting furry art.
This is not great at all.
Seizure
I'm
warning.
leaving.
Seizure warning, by the way, coming out. Close your eyes. Okay, you're good to look. Don't know where I have to go. I'm gonna break another one of these, so seizure warning again. Okay, you're good to look.
Ow! Holy shit!
I gave you a warning for a reason.
Like, I thought I could deal with it, but like, I don't even get seizures, and that's painful to look.
Even if you don't, sometimes he's just really rapid flashing. I think I'm stuck down here. I don't know where the fuck to go. Yeah, the worst of Twitch lately, though, for me has been, a lot of my friends have been getting impersonated as, fake people.
What?
Yeah, they're real people just trying to fuck with people, but, like, just report them.
God, I think the worst I got was a dude avoiding an IP ban just to continue to backseat me and Runa.
I beat the level! This is the farthest I've ever made it in this game. I definitely never got here as a kid. Yeah, what they like to do... Tiger, I told you about this. They like to replace the L's in people's names if you have an L. Like a lowercase L with a capital I. Which is pretty dirty.
Yeah, Tiger.
The shitty people, though, that are on Twitch just make me appreciate all the great people who come by. And more.
I was kind of surprised just because, like, going to TwitchCon, you realize just how many rad people there are on Twitch.
Oh, yeah. More importantly than anything, though, Drag, it's not lowercase L was a mistake. But the real mistake here is fonts. Fonts are a mistake because fonts are terrible. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've been streaming for like 5 years on and off, and it's only since like 2018 I really started streaming regularly. But I don't know. Lately, it's just been small increase.
Price of fame, Jewker. Price of fame.
I ain't famous. Nah. I just...
Man, shut up.
I am just the funny haha man on the internet.
Look at that. You're famous to someone, Jewker.
Alright, look away again for things. Okay, you're good. I am Pepsi Man now, apparently.
There's a Deku scene emote? What?
Yeah, it's from one of the speedrunners, ZFG.
That's smart. Like, a good extension for that would just be like warning underneath it. Because then you could be like, for those that know, it's a flash warning, and others could be like, ah, nut warning, got it.
I don't warn when I'm gonna nut. Well, I mean, during No Nut November, I don't have to. See?
I'm sorry, that dial back.
It's not what I meant. You know that. You know it's not.
Also, it's not No Nut November. It's Non-Stop Nut November.
No, it's No Nut November, because the follow-up month is Destroy Dick December.
You mean to tell me that that one VTuber was wrong and it's not Non-Stop Nut November?
Not. It's never. You remember the time that, fuck, who was it? It was Mr. Planter, the peanut guy, was like, I think it was like 2 years ago, they were like, hey, I don't know what No Nut November is, but guys, come on, you gotta eat nuts. Because, you know, it's some boomer running a Twitter account and was like, oh, we didn't know what No Nut November means. They had to apologize.
I love the internet so much. So bad.
Did they post that? I don't even remember that part.
Remember when Mr. Peanut died and got reincarnated?
Don't remind me, every bad
weird.
thing that has happened in 2020 has been that fucking nut baby's fault.
Oh my god, yeah, he's the New Year baby, isn't he?
Yeah, he's been alive ever since, and everything bad that has happened. Did I get a checkpoint? Everything bad that has happened in like 2020 has all been thanks to Nut Baby. Honestly,
joke about how
fuck Nut Baby.
I joke about how I beat Darkest Dungeon again right as the fucking plague started.
Nut Baby is actually the worst thing that has happened for humanity, because every bad thing, it's like fucking Pandora's box.
You opened the internet box and then Nut Baby appeared.
Apparently he's Nut Teen now, so I don't know if that really makes it any better.
What's the shelf life of a nut if he's already a teenager?
Well, you see, they kind of realized that maybe they wrote themselves... I can't believe I'm even saying they wrote themselves into a fucking, like, bad hole or something, but, like...
They wrote themselves into the corner of growing up as a baby.
Whoa! Whoa! Why did that happen? Okay, I didn't get to warn you about that. That was... Oof.
Oh yeah, it was proximal. No, it was your shoes. Your shoes are...
Do that? Why do my shoes do that? I don't have Air Jordans.
Your boost deals damage. It's done that before.
Didn't even notice.
Also, just a little bit of game design, like, discussion here. Like, there's a reason why developers don't make vertical levels, and like a good example is this, and another good example is what was it? Flashman's level in Mega Man 2?
No, Crash Man. Crash Man's level sucks.
Yeah,
awful level.
That's it.
Only level of its kind though, so I mean it's not that bad.
Yeah, like that level was so bad, Capcom stopped doing that. Period. That's a game I should make you play, Mega Man 8.
I've never actually beaten Mega Man 8.
Probably because of the snowboarding segments.
More like, I always heard as a kid it was bad since I didn't have a PS1 growing up. I just was like, well, I won't play the game then. And now I hear, apparently people like it now, so...
No, people still don't like it because, admittedly, it has poor use of, like, space usage, and, it's admittedly a very slow Mega Man, but I like it a lot. Also, a Grenade Man will be very nice on you.
I do like Grenade Man's voice.
That felt good!
That felt good!
I'll be nice on you!
Did I hit the ceiling? What the fuck? I'm so lost! Where am I? I like this game, but like, ooh, it's so easy to get lost in it.
This game needs a map, is what it needs. Because this also does the problem that Mega Man 8 was notoriously bad.
This is worse than Timecop, where I fell down.
Yeah, because there's a... That was 23 floors, Jewker. Oh! Ooh! What an exquisite pain!
And that jump radius. Oh my fucking god, that was awful. Well, we got 5 more minutes.
You could probably call this.
Dwayne, meteorheads fall into Earth.
You might get them, Mega Man. You gotta stop Dr. Wowie. Fucking Elmer Fudd. Dr. Elmer
Did they
Fudd
ever
was
interview
pretty
that
good.
guy and like why the fuck everything was like that in that game?
I don't think so, because I think Mega Man 8 just kind of came and went. That was also the game that had Tengu Man and like the weird like dichotomy between the Sega Saturn and the PS1 version.
Yep. One of my favorite things though is still Yes! Why must we fight? We are not enemies!
Shut up!
He just punches him. So if you wanted to know, it's bass like the fish. It's definitely not bass like a music pun. Look, the voice actors who had no direction whatsoever probably aren't even voice actors and are just developers said this, so it has to be true.
I mean, you want to know a dumb story of me growing up with that game? I used to get into arguments with my brother of whether or not it was the dog's name was Terrible or Tremble.
It's definitely terrible.
That's what I said. Apparently, the dog's actual name is Gospel.
No, it's trouble. Gospel's only a thing in Battle Network, as far as I know. Reggae the Turkey is a thing. Also, Happy Turkey Day. Once again, happy Thanksgiving to everyone there. Thankful for all of you to support me in any way. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, in Japan, Treble was actually called Gospel.
That is news to me. I guess that's why he's called that in Battle Network then.
Yeah, Battle Network, for being like a weird reboot of the series, is also very like, not reliable. What's the term I'm looking for? Accurate to the originals.
I want to stream some of the Battle Network games. I would stream 2, 3, and 6. I think those are the best ones.
I would say give the weird GameCube one a shot, because it's just Mega Man 1 again, but like a little bit better.
It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad.
Really? I enjoyed it.
No, the mechanics do not work. It's now officially Christmas here? Ah, fuck.
Yep.
I can't even do the meme of Mariah Carey on stream. I'm sorry. I've let you down, chat.
Apparently Gospel got renamed to Grave. What? I love my band Grave Rock.
Well, you see, Gospel is too religious, so we can't do that.
God, you're right. But it's Christianity!
Nope.
Like, that should fit in America, what?
There's a great clip from Bob's Burgers that I love where it's, they're like, oh, Bobby, look at the tree. Look at the tree, it's so good. And it's like, Linda, it's the day after Halloween. They've already got the Christmas decorations up.
Yeah.
Be glad Wonder Swan isn't on the list. There's a Battle Network platform on it that is just painfully boring. Why would I ever play a Wonder Swan game? I have never heard of a Wonder Swan game being good. That being said, was it the Wonder Swan that I found out had a Junji Ito, not one, but 2 Junji Ito games based on Spyro?
I heard Junji Ito made 1 game. I didn't realize he made 2 games.
He made 2 Spiral games on the Wonder Swan. One of them is just basically a visual novel. The other one is a game, but it's great because instead of playing as who you think you would play as in a Junji Ito Spiral game, you play as the fucking Spiral and you just fuck with people.
Oh, that sounds fun as hell, actually.
I don't know if there's a translation for it though, sadly.
Oh god, I know a translator guy who could probably do that for us. And he likes the Wonder Swan. He got Saga for it.
Who was it?
It's my buddy Kuoshi. He did the translation for Evo Theory of Evolution and Yeah, and
as far as I know,
couple
there
of
is a
games are-
translation. There might be one out there. You know a translator? Who do you know? Oh, you're talking about our uncle who works at Nintendo. Oh. Nice guy.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, me and Lonely actually have 2 uncles who work at Nintendo. Thank you very much.
I was gonna say, do you share an uncle? How does that make sense?
We just know an uncle. Well, 2 uncles. They work at Nintendo, and that's all you need to know. Well, heck this game.
Blazer man, I'm sorry. My robot master that wears a blazer.
Giving a sub to Ethan, that is the guy we know who works at Nintendo.
Ah. No, Tails. I like Blazer Man. It's funnier. I like the idea of a robot, of Dr. Light making a robot master exclusively to wear a blazer, and then Wily steals him.
Ah, yes, 420 Man, as he was known in America.
Yeah.
Whatever that means. Thank you again, everyone, for being here. Seriously. Thank you all. I know it's only Thanksgiving in certain parts of the world now, but hey. I appreciate you.
And for God's sakes, be safe tomorrow.
Don't go Black Friday shopping. If you actually want to die, you go Black Friday shopping.
God, I can't wait for the numbers to come in for this, and then Biden gets instantly blamed. Yeah, a friend of mine had to work Starbucks today, and apparently it was like nightmare hell tier.
Yep, my sister got me Starbucks, and it was dumb.
Well, why is everybody getting Starbucks at fucking Thanksgiving? You're supposed to be at home with family and not...
What ended up happening was, it tells you now how long your order takes, and it was like 18 minutes to get one coffee.
Wow, that's dumb. Holy shit.
Double XP weekend for COVID-19.
Like, I was talking to her, and I was like, maybe I should stop by and just bug you while you're working. She said, no, don't, you'll be waiting 30 minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna give you guys the 10-second countdown as usual. Have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, god damn it, Hippo, 2, 1. Kami, congrats! I know you haven't won our end here. Congrats. What are we playing?
Okami.
Knowing Okami, it's gonna be shit. I'm sorry, Okami, but you've done so much Kuso. Yeah, you did tell me you were gonna pick this if you ever won. I guess I'll tell him. Hold on. I'm not doing the Chivo set that he made for this, by the way. I'm just pointing that out. One of my buddies made the Retro Achievement set for High Seas Havoc.
I have never heard of this game. It sounds like a pirate game.
It is. Icy's Havoc is, awful.
Good.
Actual garbage.
I got a question. What is the top left GIF from?
That is from the Halloween movie Scary Godmother. The animation is just awful, so I needed to...
I could tell.
I needed to save that GIF when I watched it with a buddy, and we were like, that slap is so good. Look at the recoil on it.
I know, it's like they're those punching dolls.
With that episode of Rugrats with what was his name, Boppo. They got the like clown Stu makes, and he's like when you punch these, he just goes, "Hi, I'm Boppo." And then it like deflates and runs out of batteries. He's just like, "Hi, I'm Boppo."
Isn't that also the one where apparently like everybody has nightmares of people being clowns?
No, I think that's a different episode. That might be the same one actually.
Because I still remember the one where I forget which one it was, but somebody's just like, "What are you doing here?" "I'm not Stu." I'm just like, that's so
I'm not Stu. I'm usually reminded of the episode where Tommy has this weird fever dream where they're like, "Sorry, Tommy, you're too big for bottles," and there's like a sippy cup that comes by, and he just goes, "Drink me!"
I forgot about that one. Oh god, I don't know which is worse, the weird surreal shit from Rugrats or the fact that Rugrats got a sequel for when they were teenagers. Teen Rugrats was just bad.
Alright, so, hi, Rock. Welcome to a half hour Hit by Okami of High Seas Havoc. Whew.
This looks like a Sonic game.
Not. Rock, do you want to tell people why this game sucks? Did you ever see Mr. Meat? God, Mr. Meaty was a fucking weird show.
I've never heard of that.
It was a puppet show that Nick did. It was quite good in terms of puppet. But it's also very weird.
I don't know, this game's looking alright so far. It's like a weird mix of Sonic and One Piece. And Mischief Makers?
He doesn't know. Chat, he doesn't know. Mischief Makers is a game I need to stream. There's a spiritual successor that is out right now.
Yeah!
The Kickstarter ended and no one told me the Kickstarter was even live. I knew the game was a prototype. But yeah, it's called a Double Shake. It's also like Tamba, Kirby Vault, if you're here, I know you like Tamba.
Oh, is this trying to be a Sonic game but doesn't make the mark? It's weird because this actually looks really nice in terms of visuals.
The first world is okay, apparently, so... I've never played this game, I just know Smite really hated it when he played it.
I could tell it because, like, in motion looks bad.
So far, I already don't like that you can only attack in the air. That's dumb.
What?
As far as I can tell, you can only use your sword in the air.
What kind of shitty pirate is this? Let me get my air combos on.
You have a health meter, I guess that's... I mean... better than Sonic.
I mean, you had a health meter in Sonic. It was, do you have rings? Yes, no.
That's not a health meter. That's just health is on or health is off.
Exactly, it's a meter. This is very one-sided meter.
You have two attacks, attack or flash kick. Oh. I have to make it World 2 to show you why this game sucks. Now it just looks like I'm bad at the game. Trust me, it's a bad game, I swear. Cat, you have to believe me, I'm a streamer. Come on! Would I lie to you?
Sure. I don't know, like, it looks alright outside of the weird attack foibles, but like, I can see this fucking team making animations. That flattening was pretty good though.
Game is Finn. Info, did you hear I added a 250 goal? At 250, we'll do a full playthrough of Timecop for the Super Nintendo. which is a very, very trash game.
So this is stage 2, huh?
This is fine. So Flaming Rock, if you don't know about retro achievements, you type in !RA, you can go to the, get a command that links to it. I even have like a thing under my stream now that links directly to RA. Got a like a widget that shows you my last 10 achievements. It's a cool site. You can play a lot of old games in new ways and stuff. And basically, Rock is a fucking madman and decided, you know what? I hate myself enough. Let's make a High Seas Havoc set. Because apparently someone wanted that. It wasn't me. I'll tell you that much. I knew he was working on it. I was like, well, I'm never gonna play that. Mind you, I'm not even playing this on RA. I'm just playing this, play it. Because I was gonna reset it if I put this on RA. I was gonna be like, nope, I don't want this. Like, Rock, I have to ask, who hurt you that you needed to make a Chivo set for this game?
The game hurt him.
Was it Hippo? Blink twice if it was Hippo.
Still wondering how this is supposed to be terrible.
Oh, like I said, this is World 1.
This is still World 1? I thought this was World 2.
Nope.
Oh man, this pirate's terrible.
If this game looks fine for World 1, yeah, there's a good reason for that. I don't know why this game is bad. I just remember Smite played it and hated it, and he thought it was okay when he played the first world. And then he got to the later stuff and was like, uh-oh. I don't even think Smite beat it without, like, save stating. I think Ty even gave up on the game. Like, I'm dying because I'm playing bad. I can admit that. It hasn't got unfair yet. Also, the character really is just Sonic, but if pirate.
Yeah.
Might never save stated. He took 8 hours, however.
Oof.
Gross.
Imagine getting paid a good wage to play bad games like this. A sustainable income, but you are stuck in the pit of terrible games for the rest of your life.
I already do that. Basically what Thursday is. No, I'm just kidding. You guys give a break. I will actually rewind if I need to, if I lose my lives, just to show you. Normally I wouldn't. I don't usually do that, but I'll this is a special game. You have to understand why I don't like this game. And I don't even know why I don't like it myself, but... Listen! You...
Yo, what's up? I noticed you're playing High Seas Havoc.
Oh, hi. Who might you be?
Yeah, I wonder.
You're the guy who made High Seas Havoc achievements, right? Who?
Oh, I sure am. You know it, the famous person.
Hi, Rock.
God, is that you?
The famous man.
I want to get chips in the echo of God is here.
Yeah, this game is fine for the first world, and I even would argue it's not awful in the second or the third, but like this game gets so bullshit so later on. It's ridiculous, to be honest. I don't even know if we're gonna find out how bullshit it gets. I mean, World 2 isn't great, but we're not gonna get to World 7, which is when it gets horrific.
Okay, so now that we're in World 2, feel free to tell people
So in World 2, this is when the platforming gets way too precise for its own good in any way, shape, or form. And the
What is
enemies.
this man's foot, by the way? I hate it.
Yeah, the enemies. Yep, that's right. That's that. Yep. Enemies.
The hitboxes are awful, as you can
counter-
see. Look at me trying my best to hit that enemy and failing.
That's why the flash kick sucks ass. Yep, there you go.
Are you better
Wow,
than just hop on
this is-
people?
This is amazing.
Yep.
There's no continues, are there?
There's actually unlimited continues, so you're fine.
And I will continue.
Yeah. Take it easy,
So-
Tiger Browns.
Alright, take it easy, Tiger.
So who thought it was a good idea for your only attack to be a flash kick?
Tiger Brown. Well, no, you can jump on enemies as well. That's an option too. But
It's not
the
worth
biggest
it,
problem
as
with
I've
the
discovered.
attack.
Let me describe this
it's
in the way
not
that I know
worth
how to.
it.
You know how in Sonic CD they gave the super peel out thing to Sonic and they were like, that's fucking cool, right? But, I
Yep.
mean, it already had the spin dash,
And then-
so, like, why would you ever use it? And also, the spin dash is an attack, and the peel out is not? Yeah.
I mean, the saddest thing about the peel up is that if you use the peel up, you very often just go into a spin dash afterwards.
That too.
So whatever. But yeah, the worst part about the flash kick is the fact that you have to choose between the jump and the flash kick. Like, if you jump, you're committed to jump. If you use flash kick, you're committed to flash kick. If you did a flash kick and try to land on an enemy, you are no longer a jump hurt box anymore. You just are flash kick. So, oh well, apparently that somehow worked out. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But still, like, it's not likely that it's going to work out. And yep, that you saw how the flash.
I'm trying to show that off. I'm like, it's not working.
Yeah, you saw how the flash kick animation was literally on top of the enemy. Yeah, well, sorry, that's just not happening.
Someone needs to hack this game to just have like working hitboxes.
When this game's supposed to get bad, it still looks fine. Well, the hitboxes are not great, but if you want to have a true example, it's the level right after this one. Is when it really starts to not great. If you want a specific example, yep.
Man, these enemy patterns are something else. What the hell?
Pretty good.
What are these fucking Mickey knockoffs trying to Falcon punch?
Oh wait, also this is some really precise platforming for this early in the
Yeah,
games.
I was gonna say, I'm like, man, World 2, you're gonna do this? Nope.
Oh, what the fuck?
No.
Oh, this sucks. This is Ghost and Ghouls bullshit.
Yep. Oh, it fills me with endless joy to see someone else play this misery. Oh man.
Hey, you made the Chivo set and you tricked people into playing this game because they're like, oh wow, my favorite
Correct.
Genesis game. Said no one ever.
Which world was the ice level? I believe it's World 5.
Oh, ice level?
Yeah, it's
There-
definitely World 5 because fire level is World 3 and sky level is World 4, and then ice is after. So yeah,
Is
it's World
there physics?
5. Yes.
Oh my god, what a...
I'm sorry, is
fucking
this underwater with like real underwater physics?
No, underwater doesn't have real water physics.
We were talking about Ice World.
By the way, that being said, the boss sucks real bad. And get ready for spikes. Yep. Well, I'm glad you at least ignored them. Good job.
I could see them.
Thank God. Also, because I'm a sadist, apparently, I made it so that the retro achievement for this one is clear this level in under a minute and a half. So,
I
have
mean,
fun.
I'm a
hurt
gamer,
you?
as you call it, so I could do it. But we won't know if I did because I'm not on RA. So
That's fair. Also, you're not gonna do it because I know your time right now, and you can't do it for that. So.
you see, I'm actually already doing it perfectly. I'm just gonna one-shot the boss.
Oh, yeah?
The
Okay.
one cycle.
Yeah, sounds good. Oh wait, actually, I mean my bad. The achievement is make it to the boss with 130 because I'm not that stupid, but still.
Made it to the halfway point.
That's good. A ground attack would be immensely helpful. Yeah, it would. But
It would.
that's
What if they
assuming
gave the
that's
pirate like a sword or something?
Yep. That's assuming that you're not playing a Data East game. So that's
Data East only made one like good game, and it's Karnov.
Correct.
The best character to exist in any video game ever. By the way, happy Carnovember, everyone. Not a single one of you have picked Karnov this month. I'm very disappointed in all of you.
Jordan Mac is okay. I feel like it's dated quite a bit, but it's not terrible.
I like the sequel.
That's fair.
How do I beat this boss?
You'll figure it out.
Oh no, I do understand what you have to do. That's terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't jump on his fists.
You technically can, but it's like really suggestive on its hitbox. Also, for the record, bosses need flash kicks for the most part, so you don't have a choice.
Yeah, oh, this is terrible.
Also, he's gonna start bouncing a bunch. Yep, here we go.
Huh!
Oh, this looks painful.
So the best way to deal with this boss is for you to always be at one edge of a screen whenever he jumps into the air. Go from there. Because with 3 full bounces, he can't quite reach you. But oh well, that's unfortunate.
This is a villain in Goof.
Yeah. So you can stay on that side for a minute. That's bad. That's bad.
I'm gonna be a real Jewker. This is just a villain from the Goof Troop TV series.
And it is.
Correct. Yes. Except good news, he's now in a bad video game. Oops.
The fuck is this high seas having? Kyon, hi!
Welcome, Kyon.
Blame Okami for this.
Oh, I'm so glad Okami decided to just...
I mean, hey, at least he told me like 2 days ago. Can't even be mad. I was warned.
So for this, you want to stay on the far left. Well, that's unfortunate.
Right.
You have to try. Yep. That looks right. Yep. Here we go. Hey, by the way, Highwing, are you starting to figure out how this game is bad yet?
Oh yeah, I figured it out the moment Stage 2 started.
Oh, this is garbage. I guess if you bounce on the head, it's okay.
Honestly, the real strategy is to be able to, like, lure him over to the far left or far right when he starts doing that bouncing pattern, because then he doesn't quite reach you. I mean, that works too, I guess.
Yeah, I haven't said much because I'm munching on chips.
Oh nice, what kind of chips are they?
No, that's fair.
Baked Ruffles.
Ruffles.
Not terrible. You're not doing pizza chips, so you're doing fine.
Pizza chips are a sad excuse for potato chip and a pizza.
They really are, yes.
You could leave my stream right now if you're one of those pizza chip sympathizers.
Oh no, your viewer count.
As a New Yorker, I take full offense. Nah, they're okay.
Jewker, what's your opinion on combos?
I've never had them.
Boy, are you missing a pile of artificial flavoring that almost simulates a pizza terribly.
Boy, I love artificial flavoring.
Very good.
I used to love combos until they started giving me like bad stomach aches.
You know, honestly, I don't have a problem with what people do. Hey, if you're enjoying something and it's not causing harm to anyone, you know.
Well, yeah. If you're not a terrorist, keep it up, man. I don't care.
Well, I don't know. Some people give people high seas havocs, and I mean that's a problem.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I'm equivalent to a terrorist then. That's fair.
Deconstructed pizza. All right, now you need to leave, Hippo. Like Hippo doesn't want me to play Super Nintendo Scooby-Doo.
No, Hippo man, you need to stay because I need to see deconstructed pizza. I'm curious.
It's just a breadstick with like a thing of marinara sauce and cheese on the side.
Yes, now by staying on the left, you probably are safe actually, or you can just rush him.
Oh, you know that's fine.
Yeah, like I said, if you stay, oh.
No. That's fine. Really.
Yeah, I see what happened there. Yeah, the idea is you duck, but
how
that's
is this
fair.
the second boss? You know what? It could be an awful boss, but like maybe don't put it in World 2, and then I'll be like, you know what? This is fine.
World 6 boss is hilariously awful, but we're not gonna reach that, so don't worry.
Tiny pupper.
World 3's boss is okay though. I don't mind World 3 boss. Yo, look at that! You got him. Nice.
Time magic, folks.
Time magic, performed by the pirate of Havoc, I guess. Oh, hey, how do you feel
I'm sorry.
about
I went to take a sip and had to quickly put my drink down and pause it.
Yep. How do you feel about auto-scrollers? What up?
Nope.
Can you just jump behind this guy?
Nope. Because he scrolls with your speed, so...
Jewker, you gotta help me out here. See if you can jump behind this guy.
No. That
You cannot.
is not going to work in this game, and I don't need to try it to know that won't work.
It will not work because he scales with your speed. So if you end up behind him, he will actually go negative speed to try to kill you.
What? Oh, now I gotta see this. This sounds awesome.
Nope. That's never going to happen, so you're never going to see it.
You can rewind
that guy
time, Jewker!
Nope. That's illegal.
Or my bad, no, he won't go negative speed, but he'll just stop moving, is what happens. So, yeah.
So you were never in any real danger. He'll stop just before he gets to you.
Well, you're always in danger because you're supposed to stay ahead of him, and if you end up behind him, he'll just kill you.
How's the speedrun for this game? I gotta know. There's probably one guy out there, right?
I don't believe there is a speed run. There's a long run, which I do believe uses save states, but I don't think there's a speed run at all.
I think Smite almost did this for Speed Bump.
I hope he doesn't.
Yeah, I think he realized it was too painful. I swear, I thought I saw him.
You don't say!
I could have sworn he suggested it, or like someone suggested it, and he was like, no.
Also, something interesting that's also to note about this is he moves slower if you're looking at him. So that's something to keep in. Yeah, he's a boo. I mean, he's a better boo because he doesn't like completely stop, but he does slow down.
Is he an IK or is he damage?
He is an instant kill.
Nice.
Yeah, because auto scrollers.
There you go. We got to see it, and it was super underwhelming.
Well, you didn't end up behind him, but that's fair.
What do the shoes do? I gotta know.
Shoes speed you up.
Great, just what I wanted in this game.
Yeah.
I often think about how the shoes in Sonic are one of the worst things. Because if you get them, you usually die. Is the next thing that happens.
And now you're dead here. That little HP is really good to be on because of the fire just jumping out of lava at some points like that.
Get the fuck out.
This is supposed to be the Havoc pirate, right?
The pirate is named Havoc, but yes.
You know what? You know what's representative of Havoc? Fire.
Yeah.
Suppose.
This level actually isn't terrible, but you're probably gonna die because it's High Seas Havoc. So.
Well, I mean, you're giving me all the confidence today, apparently.
That's fair. I don't give confidence when it comes to bad games.
Sorry. I really appreciate how I died. Yep,
that looks right.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, there's no iframe, so you can't just stand in the lobby. You fucking die.
Yes, Smite did beat this. It took him 8 hours, but he did beat it. Mario Party 1 over Mario Party 2, that is a hot take, and one that I definitely disagree with.
That's an extremely awful take, because I like having hands.
It's a very lukewarm take.
Mario Party 2 is literally just a game that exists because they were like, well, we gotta get rid of that. How do we get rid of it when we can't patch it out?
I mean, I mean, the biggest thing, like, the thing that lets me not get into this conversation as much is, like, just Mario Party 3 is better than all of them. But
Thank you. That's why I streamed mostly that when we were doing custom maps, but
yeah.
we don't really do custom maps anymore, and it's not even just like I didn't want to do them, it was just like no one's doing them.
Oh, I understand fully, that's completely fair. Oh yeah, no. The person who chose this game for Kusa Grande chose the worst fucking settings in. So yeah, that's.
Oh, what they choose for Kuso?
They chose for expert difficulty, which means almost everything kills you in one hit.
Wow.
Ah, I didn't even know there was an expert difficulty for this game. That's
Sure was. It's bad. There's a big reason why for the achievements, the only thing I made people do is normal difficulty. There's a big reason, because I don't hate everyone that terribly. Like, I mean, making achievements for this game proves that I am a bad person in some way, but, like, I don't hate them that badly, at least. Like,
What
fuck
system
that.
is this on?
Genesis.
Is that background mode 7?
Probably.
seems like it. God, even the way he bounces off the spring is Sonic.
Yeah. So very bad at that too, because it looks like his legs are just flopping around.
Yeah, that sounds right. You know what? Fuck it. Seeing you play this game tells me something. It's a beer. That's what it tells me.
Is it?
I should have broken out the whiskey.
Oh man, whiskey would have been really hard for this game. Holy shit, okay. Fair enough. But, damn.
I mean, I probably would have mixed it with something like fucking lemon juice and honey syrup.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, that's a good mix. I'm still saying it's probably too hard for this game still, but still, I understand where you're coming from.
I also just don't like beer.
That's understandable, but what if I told you it was beer presented by the guy from Iron Chef going, beer!
I might give it a shot then if it's presented well. This is a weird thing. It's like anytime I drink beer, it just tastes like a car battery. You know, it's like, ugh, I don't like this.
That's fair.
It's a mole.
I mean, to be fair, I feel the same way. I feel a similar way to vodka, in where if I taste vodka, it just it tastes like soap. So I mean, whatever.
Oh god, what is this hell of a boss design?
Do you have like the cilantro gene rock? Is that what it is? But for vodka?
Yeah, probably. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't know about the cilantro gene.
This boss is great. Honestly, this boss is actually pretty decent when you understand it, but like before then, this boss is fucking horrendous.
So the bombs deal contact damage and then explode, dealing more damage.
Yeah, there's a gene though where like if you eat cilantro, it just tastes like soap for some reason, and some
I understand that. Yeah, so the big thing about this boss is that the first bomb he throws out is like kind of homing at you, and then the other three bombs they end up rolling, and the third bomb kind of stops where you normally are. So this boss, once you understand it, this boss is actually not bad at all, but before then, this boss is a fucking nightmare. Like that. Yep.
Does the baby moles damage you?
Yes.
This is terrible.
The pattern that the pattern that the boss bounces out of is always the same. So, for example, he's going to bounce out of the second hole this time, and so you can get a hit on him right now. Yep, right there.
Good hitbox. Good hitbox.
I hate this fight.
Yeah. A worse version of Mole Knight? Yeah, that sounds right, honestly. Oh, from that pause, I thought you were loading state. I wouldn't have been surprised.
Oh no, I didn't make any states.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Just rewind. This might be last game. I think some of that food from earlier is finally starting to hit me with that itis.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're ending the stream on this. Garbage.
Well, we do one more raffle just to see what we're starting with for next week. We'll see how I'm feeling after this game, because I'm just like, huh, that food's really starting to hit me.
No, I understand, but like, it's unfortunate the food's starting to hit you now because, man, you're ending with this. Ooh, boy.
Ending with pain.
Ending with high seas Havoc. On my legit Genesis console. Oh, I pray that you're not playing this on a legit Genesis console.
Oh, yeah, totally. The one that rewinds.
Yeah.
Yeah, about that, Jewker. I'm gonna have to take you into the cops for this. This is a crime.
Yeah. It's a Genesis version 4, believe it or not. Right below the reset button is the rewind.
Is it always the second tunnel he comes out of?
For the first round, this one he's gonna come out of third.
I didn't even get touched.
Wow.
No, I'm sorry, you did get touched. You touched his shoulder. I'm sorry.
Death comes.
By the way, just like every other boss, it takes like a minute. I believe when I developed the achievements for this game, this guy takes 12 hits to kill.
I don't even know how many I have.
That bomb stopped rolling and it still damaged you. This is fucking incredible.
Yeah, no, this game is notoriously bad for a reason.
Correct.
The bombs aren't even hitting me when I die.
I mean, the bombs are hitting you because you're touching the still hitbox that has not exploded yet.
What about phase 3?
There's no phases in this fight.
I meant like...
Oh, I see. I think it's the left.
It's the left one,
actually.
the far left one, which means I'm just gonna move over here.
Yeah, and then that means the next one is gonna be far right.
Well, he's dead. That fight was better than the dog, but it was still awful.
Yes, and that's exactly what I was trying to think of. It's like, this fight, it's not awful, but like, you need to know the fight coming into it, and that's the problem. That being said, welcome to a bad world.
Ice world.
Oh god, this one sucks. This is not the ice world, this is actually just the sky world.
How is this the sky world?
Sky has ice, bro.
You raise a good argument.
Yeah. But also you'll find out because of how much verticality this level has, because man, oh boy.
Are we Vectorman again?
Yeah, we sure are.
God, the verticality in Vectorman sucks. The game's way too hard. I don't even think putting it on easy would have helped.
Well, the verticality in this game doesn't help any better, to be honest. Also, yep, no, can't jump on boulder. See ya. Well, yep, that looked good. Yep, nice, good, doing good.
I love this pirate that's going through the fucking Arctic.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, great.
It's One Piece. You know, he does that in One Piece.
Does he?
Yeah. Then they made Chopper.
Oh god, you're right. Fuck. That's like my favorite character. I love that stupid little reindeer.
He's
I love
such
how
an
chunky
idiot.
I love him.
I love how chunky he can make himself now.
Apparently, I've been missing out by not watching Naruto. Okay.
No, Naruto sucks. Don't worry.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Sounds good.
Naruto is a series that actively goes against its initial philosophy.
Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. I love series that do that. That's always good.
Naruto's initial philosophy is hard work and determination can have you overcome any ordeal, which is why the main character has like 3 different lineage gifts. It allows him to achieve through life.
Sucks. Well, see ya. You're dead. Oh,
cool.
That sounds good. Hey, so do you enjoy waiting on platforms?
Oh, these are Yoku blocks.
Dude, yeah, no, they're it's my favorite.
Well, I've got good news for you, buddy.
Oh, dude.
Fuck this game.
Whoa! Really? Wow!
I waited for that one. I waited for that one. That one ruled. I loved it.
Dude, this is great.
I guess while
You
we're
get
doing
like a
this,
second.
yo, now's a good time as a reminder. Yo, we're gonna be doing more Yakuza tomorrow. We're gonna be finishing up it seems to be the last of the side missions. We're probably gonna do some more movie theater stuff because that's fun. And it seems like Sunday I might be doing some Scooby-Doo, a multiplayer Scooby-Doo game that I found.
By the way, fun fact for this game, that red spring that you were bouncing on, if you go left to an exact amount, you can hit a spring that will lead you to a 1-up.
Huh.
Yep. Well, you found the turkey, so that's good enough.
Food is good. Either way, I think I'm leaning towards this being last game, but we will definitely do the usual one more raffle just to see what we start with for next week.
That's fair, but also I'm sorry that this is your last game. I apologize heavily.
Thanksgiving food will do that to you. I think everyone can understand. I'll see how I'm feeling in like 4 minutes.
Yep. No, I completely understand where you're coming from. I just apologize that this is the last game, is all I'm saying.
I actually, you know what? You raise a good point. I might have to just pick a better game to end with. Well, not me, but you, chat.
I was gonna say.
Cool. You know, I was just saying how there wasn't enough Jewker blocks.
I was wondering. Oh, nice.
Whoa! Wow! I thought the chessboard gimmick was done. They made it worse somehow.
Oh, don't worry. It gets way worse in the next stage, so don't worry.
I'm sorry. I just see this. I was just like, oh man, this game is an exquisite pain. Ooh, it gets worse.
Oh boy, does it ever.
I'm so happy I'm never fucking doing this for retro achievements. I can't believe I would rather do the Superman 64 set, but here we are.
Hey chat. 300 subs, let's go.
No,
I mean, to be absolutely fair, the achievement set I made for this game is inhuman, but yet 4 people have already done it somehow, so whatever.
Why don't you just make a Bubsy 3D set? That seems like your jam.
Bubsy 3D? No, it's a PlayStation game, so the variables are really complicated to work with, so I don't...
Is it that the variables are really complicated, or is it that it's Bubsy 3, so you don't want to do that? It's be honest.
Both.
Good answer. Good answer.
No, and actually, I found out something really miserable about how underdeveloped Bubsy, how underdeveloped Jaguar emulators are. So I don't even have access to emulators if I try to make achievements for PUBG Jaguar. So I have to beat the game legitimately again, which is not great.
Rock, don't do this to yourself, please. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah!
Wow! Oh, fuck this.
Oh yeah, by the way.
You have to jump. The
amazing.
platforms, by the way, decide to say fuck you. If you don't jump on them,
yeah, you're glued to those platforms, dude.
Where is the spinning thing? I don't see it.
It's way out there, dude. Dude, this is
this game.
This is a unique kind of
I can't
hell.
end on this. We got to do one more.
Like I said,
we got to do one more.
Like I said, past World 2, that's when this game shows its ugly fucking face, and oh god, does it show it ever.
Alright.
This is not an ugly face.
I can't in good faith end on this. We're doing one last game, which is, I mean, it's fine because I normally end at 2 anyway. That puts such a bad taste in my mouth that I'm just like, nope. Gotta do it.
We should race High Seas Havoc? Yeah, fuck him. You know what?
In all fairness, I told Rock I'd race the Samari set with him on Retro Achievements.
Yep, correct. And you know what? I'm still down for it. I don't really care.
No, I actually love bad games. I'm actually happy to understand why this game sucks now.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, you know what? You know what, Keon? If you want to race me in High Seas Havoc, fucking go for it.
You ever said I would race this? When did I say I would race this, Maniacal?
Yeah, yeah, Jewker never said it.
I said I would race Samari.
I said it. Jewker did not.
I will happily race Samari and just be like, oh, hell yeah, Samari.
Yeah. Big difference.
Heck this game.
Oh, okay. I was like, heck?
This will be the last game, but remember, as usual, we will do one extra raffle after this just to see what we're starting with for next week.
Fair enough, yes. I will say, as the stream is ending, Ben, thank you very much for gracefully having me on as an obnoxious co-commentator.
I didn't invite you, but I figured you were going to join anyway, so it worked out.
Fair enough. Well, yeah, I mean, you could have kicked me out anytime, but you didn't, so thank you.
If I'm still in the call, you're not getting kicked out.
Fair enough. So yeah, thank you for having me on for the call for this fantastic game that definitely deserved to be demonstrated in any way, shape, or form.
That was awful.
Yep.
And for
and once again, that's how everyone's reactions is to this game. Is the first two levels. Oh, this isn't too bad. Oh wait, shit, it sucks actually. Oops.
It's terrible.
And I saw you react exactly to those two things, so it worked out for me. So thank you.
I at least knew it got bad.
Yep, that's fair.
Anyways, yeah, once again, as for schedule, we're gonna be doing more Yakuza 7. We're close to the end. Probably like 2 streams left, maybe. We're getting there. It's gonna be some side stuff tomorrow, as well as like going to the movie theater and doing some other dumb side stuff like that. Sunday, we are going to be doing, it seems like a Scooby-Doo multiplayer game, if Dalton is around. He did say he was around.
Very good.
Not lonely, we said we were going to do stuff in the afternoon.
Nice. Alright, take it easy, everybody. I'm glad that you played this for some reason. And if you somehow come back to it for some reason, ping me and I'll be around.
No. I will never play this again. Fair. Until someone picks it again. And I'll be like, fair. My favorite.
Oh, your favorite? Yeah, I bet. Alright. Yeah,
anyway,
let's see you for now, man.
Take it easy. This the 10-second countdown. As usual, have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Seesaw, congrats. What are we playing?
10 Nintendo seconds.
No, Nintendo seconds are like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
10, 9, 8, 7, 5. Just kidding.
Spider the video game. Fuck yeah!
Is this that PlayStation one where the spider had like the buzzsaw and the
Yeah,
machine?
It is! Yeah! This is a great fucking game.
I've always been curious about this game.
If you have arachnophobia, you won't anymore after seeing this game.
You mean you'll actually get arachnophobia?
No, I mean you won't anymore. Because this game is so badass. You play as a spider who has, like, lasers. Is it just called Spider?
Spider-Man for the PS2.
No, just Spider.
No, but I'm fondly remembering Spider-Man for the PS2 with that amazing, like... No, that was for the 360 with the amazing fail animation.
I thought it was the PC version of Spider-Man 3 where it's like, I don't want to die.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
No, I'm going to die.
I thought that was the 360 because they had 360 inputs.
Might have just been a controller was hooked up.
Maybe. It's not that I'm going to die that gets me. It's the fucking faceplant in fire.
Look, I brought this up last time when we played a Spider-Man game, though, chat. What would you rather have? Would you rather have... do you want a really tiny Spider-Man, but he's like a regular spider? He just lives in the corner? I mean...
Dude, I don't bother spiders in my place.
They're great for the environment.
And they do good services. Like, they've captured so many fucking pests for me. I appreciate the little bastards.
Yeah.
Also, every so often, this jumping spider just kind of like crawls onto like my computer monitor and just watches me, and I think that's adorable.
Look, there's nothing we have to fear but fear itself, Tails. And spiders.
And spiders.
And knives. And guns. Guns are pretty scary. The monster that lives in my closet, that's... I guess that's pretty scary, too.
What about werewolves?
Yeah, werewolves are pretty scary, too, now that you mention it.
Okay, there's nothing to fear but fear itself, and spiders, and monsters, and the thing under your bed, and werewolves, and ghosts. That's a really good robot chicken skit.
Yeah, it's like one of their best ones. Apparently that show's still going on, I think.
Oh yeah, it's a fucking cash cow for Seth Green. Like, the moment the Austin Powers movies failed, he made that, and he's just fucking living off that shit.
Austin Powers movies didn't fail, though.
Like, stopped, I should say.
They were talking about doing a fourth one for a while, where he was gonna be Dr. Evil, because that's how they... I can't believe I'm gonna spoil fucking Austin Powers, but no one gives a fuck about the plot of Austin Powers. So, Austin Powers 3, at the end of it, he becomes, like, the new Dr. Evil, but, like, who the fuck cares?
I thought that was like they were brothers was the big reveal in 3.
Well, yes, but specifically Seth Green was he was the son of Dr. Evil.
Oh!
So
Yeah,
you see him in the chair at the end.
Yeah, I thought you meant Austin Powers becomes the new
No.
Dr. Evil.
No. Alright, you ready for lore?
Oh, this will be good. I'm actually interested in this. I saw this all the time at fucking Blockbuster. It was so, like, curious. It was, like, so thought-provoking.
Your name is John Spiderman. Your mission is to murder all the pests.
Spot-welling spiderlings to an actual spider? What's happening here?
Or the 6 million Spider-Man.
Oh, it's a fucking robot!
It's an advanced spider. It's a spider with a fucking shank for an arm.
I'm a little less impressed. I thought it was an actual spider. No, this is just a robot.
Yeah, Austin voices and acts as like 4 different characters in Austin Powers. He's Austin, he's Dr. Evil, he's Fat Bastard,
Gold
he's
Man.
Gold Member.
Yeah, he does a lot of fucking roles.
Golden, trust me, this is not a scary spider game. This is a fuck yeah, spiders are awesome game. Because it's a spider with a big goofy knife that you play.
You ever see that YouTube video from, I think, Boston Electronics, where they had the spider dancing to like a Spanish song? It was really fucking adorable. A robot spider, mind you, not an actual spider.
No, but I've seen the stick bug dance.
Was Stickbug this year for Mimi?
That was this year. That was like 3 months ago.
God, it feels like it was years ago. What the hell?
You think the knife would make the spider scarier? Tails, no. He's here to cut the cake for you. Come on. He's a friend.
That dude got fucking. Is his consciousness gonna be downloaded to the spider?
I think that is actually the plot of the game.
Oh, that's so awesome, though.
We're playing as the hot chalky milk spider. The
Wait, no. What the fuck? All right, fucking tarantulas don't spin webs. What the fuck is this? I mean, I know it's a robot, but come on. It's alright.
No, it's a spider. The game is called Spider. You're really gonna tell me the game is wrong? Spider, the video game. As opposed to Spider the movie or Spider the book. Welcome to Spider, the best game ever on the PS1. John Spoder made some other horrible murder arthropods.
That's why he was killed.
I recently played the demo for this for like a minute, and I have known about this game. It is a 2.5D game. Play as a spider. Crawl on things like a spider. You can do whatever a spider can.
It's adorable, though. Look at how cute it is.
Not a scary game. Even as someone, I myself usually murder all spiders that I see in my house. This is not scary.
Why? Spiders are awesome.
I don't know. I've seen some pretty big ones.
Dude, let me tell you about how I have like 6 or 7 daddy longlegs living at like the front door of my apartment. And they got like a bunch of webs around, and I was debating cleaning it up. And then one day, this like big ass cockroach was just like right in front of my door, tries to run away from me. Ew. The spider webs catch it, and the spider webs lock it in place for enough for me to like stomp the cockroach to death. And I just look at those guys like, yeah, you've earned your right. You're fucking staying here, dude. Spiders are awesome, and I will not have anyone disparage them otherwise.
I mean, at least you don't have the brown recluses. I just think of that video of that one guy who's like, don't let it bite you. Don't let it bite
kill you.
A spider bite.
Brown recluses are definitely the bad spider, but you know a brown recluse is around because they look like actual fucking monsters. Like, a brown recluse looks like something out of Sauron.
Gee, how are you doing, buddy? Lubu. Oh shit, have you been playing Dynasty Warriors? It's Lubu's at the gate! Lubu. I knew it! Oh, which Dynasty Warrior was it? We're playing a game where you play as a spider. If you have arachnophobia, this game is baby game. Because you're a spider, but you also are the spider. Like, you've got, like, a knife arm.
Do you? Because I haven't seen you use the knife arm. I've just seen you shoot projectiles and, like, bot people.
Trust me, I have the knife arm. Here, we're gonna use this computer here. I don't have the, Actually, do I have the knife? Maybe I do.
I'm a spider. I do Caputa.
You're playing Dynasty Warriors 8. Flame. So now we have a flamethrower on our arm.
Nice.
Oh man, I might have lost the flamethrower because of that.
So this kind of bugs me because, like, this game leads you to believe that you're actually just a cybernetic spider, like a robot or something.
Yo, how fucking scary would a spider be though if it had a flamethrower?
It'd be pretty fucking scary, but also I'd let this.
Also, spiders explode when you kill them. That's why you don't kill spiders. Now, I know what you're thinking. Jewker, I've killed spiders my entire life. I never do that. Yeah, but what if the next one does? You have a volatile spider in your house.
Your argument is instantly invalidated.
Don't you think you're overdue for one of them to explode? Look at this flamethrower. I love it.
Oh, now he's got the robot leg. Okay.
I now have missile arm as well.
What? Dude, this game is awesome. What the hell?
This is what I mean. This game is fucking incredible.
This game is just straight up say, hey, cybernetic augmentation is fucking rad, actually.
Literally the rules of nature.
There's nothing natural about this, Jewker.
I saw a seed down there. Or like some kind of CD. No, we don't do PS2 for these, Turbo.
You do PS1 because I thought of another good game I might recommend just because I love how absurd
PS1.
it is. Have you ever played Incredible Crisis?
No, but I have seen the LP of it.
Ah, what a wonderful game. I wish you didn't see the LP because it's only fun if you've never seen it before.
Wait! That's what I remember from that game.
It's also the game that made me realize I really like ska.
Cheat code for Pickle Rick mode? Yo, let me tell you something, Dorkosity. I was watching someone play Bug Snacks recently, and they turned one of the characters into a pickle entirely, and I hated it because the entire chat was just like, "Yo,
Funniest shit ever.
I'm Pickled Beffica! I'm like the funniest thing ever. Poisoner.
Hey, turn her into a pickle. Funniest shit ever.
I need to play Bug Snacks. It was Vinny. Shut up! Guess it was Vinny.
See, that's kind of the thing, is like, all these good games, I want to play them, but they're on Epic Game Store.
Or PS4.
Because, like, hey, guess what game is on brand for me, and that's going to be on Epic Game Store once it starts development. Oh, Darkest Dungeon 2 looks so good.
Yeah, I was excited for it, and then Epic Game Store happened.
I can't wait for them to lose their fucking lawsuit with Apple and then just wither and die because they didn't think to update their fucking storefront.
Epic?
Yes, Epic storefront is absolutely miserable. They don't have a shopping cart.
I didn't know about that. Oh, that's so stupid. Why the fuck do you not have a shopping cart? Like,
because
Steam sales are happening right now, and I could easily say, hey there, I see I want to buy these 5 things. Thank you. You know how much easier it is for my bank to say I want to buy those things rather than I made 20 separate purchases?
I think so. I think that was like one of the big initial problems with eggs is that banks would close because you were close your account because you're making multiple purchases. Did you back the Darkest? No, because I didn't have the money at the time, but I fucking wanted Draco.
It's a good
thing it looks so good.
If we're being real at this point.
What was that?
I said it's probably a good thing you didn't though now.
Because like I would never get to fucking play it. Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Because like one of the things I told myself is like, this is the year. This is the year I'm going to buy Kingdom Death Monster. And right when I got the money, it was just like, hey, it's COVID. Ugh.
Epic is too bare bones. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, like you can't. There's no like. There's no wish list. There's no shopping cart. The checkout process is absolutely miserable. And instead of trying to make a fully functioning store with like the billions of dollars you're making off of what's the game that they're known for, Fortnite. They instead decided to pick fights with other companies like Steam and Apple and fail at every single fight. Oh,
yeah,
there is a wish list.
Never downloading it. I heard they don't pay the developers much.
They mainly pay up front.
They give like a really bad cut, is what I've heard.
Yeah. The thing is, like, they get a good upfront cost, but apparently the like sustained income is not great. I don't think Jewker's rushing. I think we're just talking about eggs and Jewker's not focusing.
No, this game controls really weird. The jump arc is awkward.
It's almost like you're a spider, Jewker.
It's a jumping spider.
Oh, that's a tarantula. Jumping spiders are fucking adorable.
The water is really awkward to jump over, though. Like, I know it doesn't look like it, but take my word for it.
Oh, there's the water IKU.
Still don't know what that thing is, but let's grab it. I'm happy to just have the games that I do, and I'm probably gonna get a couple people some stuff on Steam.
I wish GOG was a little bit better.
Yeah, I kind of wish it was too. It's not really a platform, is it? Like, did they make a launcher for it or anything? Or
they made a launcher, they make a storefront, and their emphasis is that you own the game. So you don't really have like a library; they just give you installers. So like, even if you don't have their launcher, you still like own your games because you have the installer, and they can't stop you from installing stuff and taking it places.
What? I couldn't even see that. What?
Oh no, there's a spider there, dude.
No, not the spider.
Oh no, that glass is there. Like
I thought it was part of the background.
Scalpers are trying to sell the PS5 for $1 million. Oh
yo,
man,
speaking
Scalpers
of PS5,
are great.
you wanna hear something stupid? Yo, you ready to be like, why? Did you know that apparently, GameStop, was it? Decided it was a good idea tomorrow, I think it's tomorrow, to sell 2 PlayStation 5s at each store and 5 Xbox Ones.
Wow, that's fucked.
Or whatever it's called.
Do they actually have a supplier, or is this artificial rationing?
Artificial rationing.
Isn't that shit illegal?
No. Pretty sure it isn't,
Huh.
otherwise people wouldn't do it.
Come on,
Why are
Jewker,
you
let's
doing
be real.
that? That's like so stupid.
Because they want to get people on impulse buys rather than the console purchases.
But, like,
I bet.
you're not getting any impulse buys. You're only getting like 2 impulse buys. You could be getting like 10
No,
impulse buys.
not impulse buys of the console. They're hoping people will come in, be like, "Sorry, we don't have PS5s for you. Try another time," and then they're hoping that they'll stick around and like buy stuff around the store. When instead they're just gonna fucking leave because they need to find somewhere else to get little Timmy their.
I could agree with you. I might have a shotgun right now. Oh no, it's a boomerang arm. Yo.
What? That's awesome.
This game is amazing. Here we go this way. I don't even know what the web does. The web I thought was a shield, but then it like runs out immediately, so not very good.
I don't see it as a way to stop people from bum rushing the store. In fact, I think it would encourage it because if you hear,
no, that absolutely encourages it.
Like, there's only 2 PS2s left. Get yours now. And then people will be like, I gotta get it now. I'm going to kill this fucking grandma to get little Timmy his PS2. Yes, I'm saying PS2 on purpose because I'm a fucking idiot.
God, I love the boomerang arm. You could have flamethrowers, poison, this shit. What will they think of next? Really, what do you do to improve it? Fuck.
God, I do gotta say though, scalpers are kinda hilarious.
Yeah, did you see the guy who got doxxed for scalping?
No, I didn't. I was gonna talk about cardboard crack scalping. That shit was funny as hell.
There was a guy the other day who was like, I got a PS5 I'll sell you for $1,100. Something like that. And they doxed him.
God,
that is highway robbery right there is what that is.
I'm gonna contaminate the stream with a little cardboard crack talk. Magic had a new set recently where there was one card that everybody was speculating that was super powerful, and at some point the speculated price was $350 for a single piece of cardboard, and people were buying up the pre-orders left and right. They were buying the pre-orders and setting the price high. And then the set came out, and people, once the supply came up, it dropped to like $30. It's fucking funny as hell.
It was 1,200. That's even worse. Yeah, he said "fuck your feelings," and then discless is 1,000, and then he got doxxed and robbed. Good for him. He deserved it.
Nice.
I don't often say that, but like, nah. If you're gonna be doing stuff like that, don't have shady business practices like that. I don't like that they robbed the guy, but like he kind of deserved it.
You reap what you sow, as they say.
Oh, absolutely. It's one of those an eye for an eye things, where like you kind of deserve it.
You kind of made your bed, now sleep in it, bro.
You sell that to a few people on the streets or something. You don't go like, yo, what up, gamers? I got a 5 million PS5 here. That's how much it costs to buy it.
You want to get them LP bucks, don't you?
What is this arc on this boomerang?
As an arc? I thought it was just straight ahead then back at you.
A little, you see what I mean.
Alright, I know. It looks pretty cut and dry to me.
Huh. Maybe I'm just going crazy.
I mean, we did just talk about scalpers for a good while. And also, you're probably still high off the fumes of High Seas Havoc.
Well, I think it's Thanksgiving food, like I said. I'm glad we're ending with this. This is a perfect ending game.
This is a game where it's just, fuck it, I want to be a cool spider, let's go.
What the Cinnamon Toast Crunch fuck is this? Hi, Wolf. This is an amazing game where you play as a spider who is able to get a knife arm, a flamethrower arm, a boomerang arm, a poison arm, missile arm. Yeah, this is the deadliest creature. And it's not even deadly creatures.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, what the Cinnamon Toast Crunch fuck is a pretty good line. I think I might have to take that.
Have you not seen that? My buddy Hippo posts that a lot, where it's like, what the Cinnamon Toast fuck is this? It's like, if
Did the spider walk all this way?
Yeah.
It's a
I think
spider
there's
that
a
never
boss fight
forgets.
in this game at the end of this factory.
Is this a spider that never forgets to kill?
Yes. Like the elephant.
Man. So, like, I'm gonna bring this back to this. You know that, how I mentioned that video of the Boston Electronics spider?
Yeah.
What better way to market that product than to make a video game for it?
That's a way to do it. Memes are quite good. Well,
Somebody in chat said that the PS5 is not an essential service, but some people would say that it's part of their job and they absolutely need a PS5.
I don't. I'm a streamer, I don't need it.
That's
As
what
nice
it
as
to
might
some
be,
people.
I'm good just not owning a PS5 or an Xbox.
This is a generation that feels a little, like, underwhelming, if I'm gonna be real.
Honestly, I kind of agree.
I feel like Nintendo sets precedent, and Sony and Microsoft trying to set precedent is really weird and oftentimes feels incorrect.
By the way, if I game over, I'm just gonna pull the stream there and we'll do the last raffle just because it's like, time is almost up on this game anyway.
Time is an illusion, Jewker. You have more time than you think, because what I thought was a 3-year-old meme was apparently only 3 months. You have time, Jewker.
So here's the thing, aren't they just computers? They are, which bothers me, because they have exclusive games on them. That's like if someone put a game on the Mac nowadays, and it's exclusively Mac, which doesn't make sense because Macs are not made for gaming primarily, they're made for work. Macs are very good if you have a job that requires, doing actual work.
So I'm gonna be real. In the most technical sense, consoles by definition are just are computers. Either way, it's just that they use less than optimal parts compared to an actualized computer, and you can't customize them.
Huh. I died.
This game is over. Oh yeah, because the chest was apparently a death pit.
Apparently. Well, this is an amazing game. I like this game, but it's
Dude, does this game use passwords and memory cards? What?
It's if you don't have a memory card, which I think is a great idea.
Yeah, that's actually quite smart.
I have never used Apple Arcade. Has anyone ever used it, Dorcosity? Like, I've always been curious about it. What is it? Is it playing games on mobile? Is it more than that? I don't know. Thank you for that pick, though. That was a fun pick to end on. Since we're ending, we're gonna do one more. That's gonna be what we're starting with for next time.
So is the message going to be spider or spoiler?
It's gonna be spider. I don't know why you're hosting. We're ending, but thanks.
Look, he's just trying to help.
With some controller support. Good game. Interesting. Nah, you don't have to sit out, Seesaw. If you really want to, you can, but you don't have to.
Also, the odds are kind of in anyone's favor. Right now, it is a 1% chance to win the raffle. You're not fucking imposing on anyone. In fact, it's less than 1%. Math is fun, chat.
Well, Izanagi, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I tell everyone if you get picked. It's not my choice, it's yours. So... here you go.
Destiny is your hands. Make Jewker miserable.
Ken? I'll have to think about it for the next week. Choose Samari. True.
Give me blood. Give me the gun.
I'm gonna do the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. LG Knight, congratulations.
Look at that shit. You won the lottery.
What will we be starting with for next week? Once again, in the meantime, tomorrow we're going to be doing more Yakuza 7. It's probably going to be doing a lot of side stuff. And, Sunday we're going to try and do a Scooby-Doo multiplayer game, if Dalton is around. Battle Tanks Global Assault. Ooh.
I think I've heard of this game.
I think someone picked the other Battle Tanks game, like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that checks out. I remember that.
Was that the one with the it's Fallout, but also the girls have their own faction? I think it's the sequel to that. Okay. Good. That was a good game, so I'm excited. Thank you all for being here. Seriously, happy Thanksgiving once again. I would not be here without everyone that's here right now, you know. Watched, sub, bits, donate, follow, host, raid, you lurk. Anything, really. The fact that you could have been anywhere in the world most of the times that I'm streaming, and you chose to be here and support me in any way. Goes for any streamer, seriously. You don't realize how grateful we are for all the amazing people on Twitch. Like, I'm gonna keep saying, you know, as bad of a year as 2020 was, I have a lot of great memories of Twitch this year, and I will treasure them going forward. I'm gonna look at the good for 2020, and when people ask me, like, when those twins ask me how 2020 was years from now, and they hear that it was like some awful year, I'll be like, no, a lot of good things happened that year. Had a lot of great people on Twitch, a lot of fun streams, and so a lot of great people get partnered.
I know, I'm thankful for Jewker because he allowed me to shit up his stream when mine was down.
Hopefully your internet working.
It's working. It's just not working in a very specific way.
We are done. We just need a raid message. What is our raid message?
Ooh. Oh, freeze is the time cops.
Fighter with a knife is pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like everybody wants spider knife.
This is for everyone who had a toasted cheddar chalupa and thought, wow, this is so good. I sure hope Taco Bell never takes it
You know
away.
what? Why don't we
Because
raid
why
Smite?
would they
Because
do
we
that?
were playing High
It's
Seas
got
Havoc.
cheddar toasted
So
right on the shelf, for goodness sake.
Oh, then the thing has to be High Seas Havoc related.
Nah, we'll just do Spider with a knife.
They would definitely bring it back
we're gonna raid Smite. Smite's a cool dude.
for a limited time.
You know him as the host of Arcade Bit. Does a lot of really great stuff.
With Taco Bell's
Show him some love. Let him know about the spider with a knife. You could use the emojis if you want. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow with dumb Yakuza 7 stuff. Game's very good. It's almost done. And then we're probably gonna... I gotta decide if I'm doing Banjo-Tooie or jumping into Rayman 2, which I've never played. I think like 1 or 2 games after that, I'm gonna finally get around to Mega Man Legends 2, which I've been meaning to do.
Ooh, that'd be good.
I've never played it. I gotta be angry like everyone else. Anyways, have a wonderful night. Please stay safe. Keep on fighting. The year's almost over. Peace.
And wear your mask.